Yes, thank you. I humbly request all the faculties and students to kindly settle down as our guests are arriving soon. Everybody, please settle down. I request all the faculty members too who are standing, kindly settle down.
में ठीक है ना?
I request all the faculty members who are standing kindly settle down as there are the clear instructions by the authorities that kindly settle down, and the students, please settle down, make yourself comfortable as we'll be starting our program soon and our esteemed guests are arriving soon too.
क्या नया?
Good morning, everyone. There's an important announcement for the students. Like, you have to remember, you have to scan the QR code for giving the feedback of every event. It is mandatory for all. And you have to give attendance of both the shifts. Okay? And outside the auditorium, our faculty members would be there to accompany you. So please be careful. Thank you so much.
All right, students, there is another announcement. Your schedule has been given to you. I hope you all have the schedule right. So it's morning to evening, 9 to 6. Another thing, please make sure your attendance is full-fledged. You shouldn't miss any sessions because those students who are missing will not be considered. So it's really, really important for all of you to attend each and every session and give your feedbacks. With that, you have to give proper attendance in both the halves. Another thing, your certificate distribution will be given at the end of the session, that is valedictory. So we have Dr. D.C. Jain sir, Chairman and Chief Patron of our institution. Most welcome, sir. So I'll come back on the announcement. So your certificate distribution will be at last, that is the valedictory session. So please keep in mind, certificates will again be given to only those who are attending all the sessions thoroughly without any miss. Thank you so much.
Students, please settle down fast. We are about to start the session. Please take your seats.
I request all the faculties to please be seated. And I request all the volunteers to do not scatter at one place. Volunteers, please do not collectively stand at one place. Kindly scatter yourself in the auditorium and take your places. And for the session, everyone, I request all the students to please keep your phones on silent. I request all the faculties to please keep your phones on silent, either on the airplane mode.
We request everyone to please stand up. Our guests are here.
Our esteemed management members and our dignitaries and invited guests are here, everyone.
Audience are requested to take the seats. Thank you so much, all the respected faculty members, principals. Please be seated. We are about to start the session. All the students at the back are requested to take the seats. Volunteers, please help out the students to take their seats.
I humbly request all the students who are standing at the back to please take your seats. Volunteers, please help students to get settled.
All the volunteers are requested to help out the students to take their seats quickly. The students, the seats are vacant at the end as well. Please be seated over there.
I humbly request again to each and everyone who is present in the auditorium to keep your phones on silent, either on airplane mode.
Scan the QR code, okay, for giving the feedback for every event, and it is mandatory for all of you. And you have to give your attendance as well of both the shifts, okay? So please do not forget it. And outside the auditorium, our faculty members would be there to help you out. Do not forget to mark your attendance for both the sessions.
I request everybody to please stand up as our Mayor, Shri Jagat Bahadur Anuji, is amongst us. Welcome, sir.
A huge round of
A
applause for
huge
sir.
round of applause for him, everybody.
We welcome you all, sir. The audience are requested to take the seats, please.
Students are requested to maintain silence and kindly maintain the decorum of the auditorium. And it is requested to not use phones in the middle of the session. Keep your phones on silent mode, either on airplane mode. Thank you.
I request all the audience to kindly welcome our guest of honor, chief guests, and all the dignitaries over here. We welcome you, sir.
Let's have a huge, huge round of applause for every dignitary who is present here, everybody.
I request all the dignitaries to please take the seats. I request audience to take the seats, please. Good morning, everyone. I, Richa Vairagi, Assistant Professor MBA, on behalf of Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions, welcome all the esteemed dignitaries, faculty members, innovators, and young entrepreneurs gathered here today. It is indeed a proud moment for all of us at Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences as we inaugurate the IDE Bootcamp Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025, a prestigious initiative supported by AICTE, MIC, New Delhi.
I am also honored to take the proceedings of this event. My name is Toisha Thakur Nagdev, and I'll be your host for today. This event marks a significant milestone in our journey towards fostering innovation, creativity, and entrepreneurship among aspiring minds. Over the next few days, this bootcamp will serve as a platform for brilliant ideas to take shape, grow, and transform into impactful solutions. We are honored to have all of you here, and we are honored to be selected as a nodal center for this initiative, receiving a generous grant in aid further solidifying our commitment to innovation and excellence.
As we embark on this inspiring journey of learning and innovation, it is only fitting that we seek the blessings of Goddess Saraswati, the epitome of wisdom, knowledge, and creativity.
Now, we invite all the esteemed guests, management members, along with principal, to join on stage for Saraswati Vandana, evoking divine grace for a success and enlightening event. I request all the eminencies to please come over and do the honors. And let's start this event with blessings of Ma Saraswati.
I request all the audience to please join us for lamp lighting ceremony and Saraswati Vandana. I also invite students of MBA to sing Saraswati Vandana today. Stuti Pandey and Shikhi Jain from MBA.
I request everybody to maintain silence and be a part of prayer. Thank you.
हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। तू स्वर की देवी, ये संगीत तुझसे, हर शब्द तेरा, ये हर गीत तुझसे। हम हैं अकेले, हम हैं अधूरे, तेरी शरण हम, हमें प्यार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। मुनियों ने समझी, गुणियों ने जानी, वेदों की भाषा, पुराणों की वाणी। हम भी तो समझे, हम भी तो जाने, विद्या का हमको तू अधिकार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। तू श्वेत वर्णी कमल पे विराजे, हाथों में वीणा, मुकुट सर पे साजे। मन से हमारे मिटा दो अंधेरे, उजालों का हमको तू संसार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ।
I request all the dignitaries to please be seated as we are going to proceed this event, and we are going to take this event towards welcoming all the esteemed dignitaries sitting on the dais.
With immense pleasure, we now take this opportunity to introduce and welcome our esteemed dignitaries who have graced this occasion with their presence. Their vision and guidance are instrumental in shaping the future of innovation and entrepreneurship.
We are waiting for our another esteemed management member to please sit on dais as we have to proceed the ceremony of welcome. Any event is incomplete without the welcome, and now it's time to welcome our esteemed guests and dignitaries along with management members and principal to this event. First up, let's welcome our chief guest, Mr. Ashish Dubey, Member of Parliament Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh, and I request Dr. Rajneet Jain, Secretary, Gyan Ganga Group of Institution, to welcome Sir with a sapling. And students, may I have a huge, huge round of applause for Sir. Thank you so much, Sir, for being the pillar and doing best for the community. Thank you. Next up, let's welcome our another guest of honor, Shri Jagat Bahadur Singh Anuji, Mayor, Municipal Corporation Jabalpur, and I request Dr. Pankaj Goyal, Sir, Executive Director, to please welcome Sir with a sapling. Sir, thank you so much for coming here. Your leadership is commendable and shaping our city. Thank you so much. Next, I would like to welcome another guest of honor, Mr. Nitin Kumar, Nodal Center Head, AICTE, and I would like to welcome Engineer Apur Singhai, Sir, to please welcome Sir on the stage. Thank you so much, Sir. Your guidance is going to take us ahead in this event. Thank you. Moving ahead to another guest of honor, Mr. Shayak Wasim, Master Trainer, Vadwani Foundation. And I would request Engineer Vishesh Jain, Sir, to please welcome Sir on the dais with a sapling. Thank you so much, Sir, for your presence. Your leadership skills are going to shape this event. Moving ahead, I would like to welcome Engineer Shri D.C. Jain, Sir, Chairman and Chief Patron, Gyan Ganga Group of Institution. And I would request Dr. R.V. Shirsagar, Sir, our Principal, to welcome Sir to this event.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, I request Dr. R.V. Shirsagar, sir, Principal GGITS, Nodal Center Coordinator, IDE Bootcamp Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to welcome Honorable Dr. Rajneet Jain, sir, Secretary, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. So please welcome, sir. A huge round of applause for sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Ashok Verma, sir, Dean CSE, SPOC IDE Bootcamp, Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to welcome our Honorable Dr. Pankaj Goyal, sir, Executive Director, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. May I request Dr. Ruchi Pandey, ma'am, Dean Academics, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to welcome our Honorable Engineer Shri Apur Singhai, sir, Executive Director, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Santosh Vishkarma, sir, Dean IQAC, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to welcome Honorable Shri Vishesh Jain, sir, Executive Director, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. Thank you, sir. May I again request Dr. Ruchi Pandey, ma'am, Dean Academics, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to welcome our Principal Sir, Dr. R.V. Sheersagar, Nodal Coordinator, IDE Bootcamp Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Moving ahead, now it's time to welcome our guests off the dais.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, everyone. We welcome you all once again to this. A huge round of applause is expected from the audience. Thank you so much. May I take this honor to call upon our chief guest, Honorable Shri Ashish Dubey sir, Member of Parliament. It is a great privilege to have Shri Ashish Dubey sir. There's a slight change, actually. May I request our principal, sir, Dr. R.V. Sheersagar, sir, to share the glimpses about Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions and officially inaugurate the IDE Bootcamp Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025.
Respected dignitaries sitting on the dais, chief guest of today's function, Shri Ashish Dubey ji, Member of Parliament, Jabalpur. Our guest of honor, who is not present at today's function, Shri Abhilash Pandey ji is in absentia. Our another guest of honor, the first citizen of Jabalpur, our mayor, Shri Jagat Bahadur Singh Annu ji. Our guest of honor, Shri Nitin Kumar, Nodal Center Head from AICTE. Our another guest of honor, Shri Sheikh Wasim, Master Trainer from Wadhwani Foundation. Our management members, Engineer Shri D.C. Jain sir, Chairman and Chief Patron, Gyan Ganga Group of Institution. Honorable Secretary, Dr. Rajneesh Jain sir, Gyan Ganga Group of Institution. Our executive directors, Shri Pankaj Goyal, Shri Apur Singhai, and our young and dynamic executive director, Engineer Vishesh Jain. My colleague, Dr. Ashok Verma, Dean Computer Science and Engineering, and the SPOC for IDE Bootcamp, Edition 2, Phase 2. Dignitaries of the dais, all the distinguished guests, faculty members, industry experts, aspiring entrepreneurs, representatives from press and media, and my dear participants. A very warm good morning to all of you. It is a great honor and privilege to welcome you all to the Innovation, Design, and Entrepreneurship Bootcamp, a platform where ideas take shape, creativity meets execution, and innovation transform into entrepreneurship. With great pride and immense pleasure, I would like to share this exciting and monumental news that Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences has been chosen as a nodal center in Madhya Pradesh for hosting the IDE Bootcamp Edition 2, Phase 2, 2025. A prestigious program granted by AICTE and Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell with a grant of 13 lakh also. This is an incredible honor for our institute, and I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to All India Council for Technical Education, New Delhi, and the Ministry of Education Innovation Cell for placing their trust in us. Before talking about IDE Bootcamp, I would like to brief about the journey of Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions to all the dignitaries present on the dais, off the dais, and all the student participants. Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences was started in the year 2003 with 3 engineering branches. Today, we are running 12 BTech programs, 8 MTech programs, MCA, MBA, pharmacy. In 2006, we started another engineering college, that is Gyan Ganga College of Engineering and Technology. In 2018, we started another college that is known as Gyan Ganga College of Excellence, and we are running various courses like BA, BCom, BSc, Hotel Management and Catering, Journalism, Law also. Presently, we are having more than 15,000 students who are enrolled for different courses in our campus. We have more than 300 faculty members, talented, highly qualified and intelligent faculty members. Our faculty members, with the students of the college, they have published more than 80 patents, design as well as the utility patents. More than 500 papers have been published by our faculty members. We are running 2 incubation centers. One is the Business Incubation Center, granted by MSCB, Madhya Pradesh, which is granted to our college only in Jabalpur. And then another incubation center, that is the Atal Incubation Center, granted by Niti Aayog. And then we have our own incubation center also, that is Gyan Ganga Genesis Incubation Center. You all will be witnessing our incubation center while you will be showing your products and your projects in the exhibition center in incubation center. Now talking about the IDE Bootcamp, this bootcamp is a prestigious initiative fostering innovation, design thinking, and entrepreneurship among the students. From February 17 to 21st, participants from 12 states across India will engage in transformative journey. In today's rapidly evolving world, startups are reshaping industries and transforming lives, making such programs invaluable. As India emerges as the 3rd largest startup ecosystem, this bootcamp empowers young minds to dream, design, and lead the future of innovation and entrepreneurship. This structured program helps students develop critical skills across 3 key phases of this bootcamp. Phase 1 focuses on ideation, design thinking, and problem identification, fostering innovative solutions. Phase 2 dives into prototyping, business model development, and market validation, turning ideas into viable ventures. Phase 3 emphasizes scaling, securing funding, and industry collaboration, ensuring promising startups reach their full potential. Today, India has rapidly emerged as a global hub for startups, driven by the passion and vision of young entrepreneurs. With over 75,000 startups and more than 100 unicorns, the ecosystem is thriving, fueled by government initiatives like Startup India, Make in India, venture capitals, and mentorship programs. This camp is a step toward this larger vision, equipping students with entrepreneurial skills, design thinking, and innovation strategies to turn ideas into reality. As India continues to make its mark on the global stage, this is the perfect time to embrace the startup movement and be a part of this transformative journey. Now, what are the key takeaways for the students who are attending this IDE Bootcamp? As the leaders of tomorrow, this bootcamp is your chance to turn ideas into action, challenge the status quo, and shape the future of India's startup ecosystem. More than just fostering innovation, it aims to instill an entrepreneurial mindset, empowering young minds to lead the startup revolution. As we begin this bootcamp, I encourage all of you to embrace the challenges that come your way, collaborate with your peers, and take full advantage of the resources and guidance available to you. Hosting such a prestigious event is a testament to the caliber of education, innovation, and leadership that Gyan Ganga has always championed. A heartfelt thanks to our mentors, industry leaders, and faculty for their guidance and support. Dear participant, this is just the first step towards something remarkable. Be bold, be creative, and stay determined in your pursuit of excellence. The insights and experiences gained here will be invaluable for your future. Let this boot camp be a launchpad for innovation, collaboration, and entrepreneurship. Only those who dream, who dare to dream, and persist against challenges achieve their goals. What we call it in Bollywood style, मंजिल उन्हीं को मिलती है जो सपने देखते हैं और उन्हें साकार करने का हौसला रखते हैं. Let's remember that every great entrepreneur was once a dreamer who refused to give up. Wishing you all a successful and enriching IDE Bootcamp edition to Phase 2 2025 and a bright future ahead. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words. A big round of applause for Principal Sir and Nodal Coordinator, IDE Bootcamp. May I take this honor to invite our Chief Guest, Shri Ashish Dubey, sir, Member of Parliament. It is a privilege to have you here, sir, as we eagerly anticipate his address and invaluable wisdom he will share us today. Let's invite sir to say a few words. A huge round of applause for sir.
बोलिए भारत माता की, भारत माता की। देखिए युवाओं का कार्यक्रम है और पूरे देश भर से यहाँ 300 से ऊपर युवा आए हैं। आवाज ऐसी गूंजना चाहिए कि दिल्ली तक पहुंचे। बोलिए भारत माता की, भारत माता की। आज जबलपुर में AICTE के द्वारा ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप को जो इस बूट कैंप के लिए चुना गया है, निश्चित रूप से यह हम सब के लिए गौरव का क्षण है। और आज इस गौरव के क्षणों में मंच पर अपनी गरिमा प्रदान कर रहे हमारे जबलपुर के प्रथम नागरिक महापौर आदरणीय जगत बहादुर सिंह अन्नू जी, आदरणीय चेयरमैन सर, परम श्रद्धेय आदरणीय DC जैन साहब, मंच पर विराजमान आदरणीय नितिन जी, वसीम भाई, रंजीत जी, पंकज जी, प्रिंसिपल सर और सभी सम्मानित समृद्ध मंच को प्रणाम करता हूं। सम्मानित मंच और मंच के सम्मुख उपस्थित हमारे ज्ञान गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट के सभी उपस्थित हमारे सम्मानी जन और देश के अनेक प्रदेशों से आए हुए हमारे यहाँ पर उपस्थित विद्यार्थी साथियों, भाइयों और बहनों। साथियों, आज हम यहाँ पर एक बदलते भारत की तस्वीर देख रहे हैं, एक मजबूत होते हुए भारत की तस्वीर देख रहे हैं, एक उभरते हुए भारत की तस्वीर देख रहे हैं। और इन सब के पीछे अगर किसी व्यक्ति की सोच और कोई व्यक्ति है तो मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि हमारे देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी। मैंने अनेक मंचों से इस बात को कहा है कि मेरा व्यक्तिगत रूप से मानना तो यह है, अब आप कितने सहमत होंगे नहीं होंगे ये मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन आज की तारीख में आदरणीय मोदी जी हमारे लिए, हिंदुस्तान के लिए, भारत माता के लिए ईश्वरीय देन से कम नहीं है। साथियों, आज आप कल्पना कीजिए कि भारत को आजाद हुए 75 साल से ज्यादा हो गए। इसके पहले कभी भारत ने एक विकसित भारत की कल्पना नहीं की। आज मोदी जी ने पिछले 10 सालों में संकल्प लेके आज आगे बढ़ रहे हैं कि आने वाले 2047 में भारत को विकसित भारत बना के रहेंगे। आज हम विश्व की 5वीं सबसे बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था बन गए हैं। वो सारे काम जो पहले भी हो सकते थे वो नहीं हुए, इसलिए मैंने आपसे कहा कि मैं मोदी जी को मानता हूं कि वो ईश्वरीय देन है। जब से उन्होंने इस देश के कमान संभालिए साथियों, लगातार हर क्षेत्र में आप देखिए कि हम आगे ही बढ़ते जा रहे हैं। भारत का हमारा अपना इतिहास रहा है। भारत कभी विश्व गुरु हुआ करता था, पूरे विश्व को संदेश देने का काम करता था, और आज मुझे लगता है कि हमने फिर विश्व गुरु बनने की तरफ ठोस कदम मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में उठाए हैं। लेकिन साथियों, इसमें मैं आह्वान करना चाहता हूं कि आज विश्व में अगर कोई युवा देश है तो वो हमारा भारत देश है, जहां 50 से 60% आबादी युवाओं की है। और इसलिए हमारे यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री जी का केंद्र बिंदु अगर रहता है, उनका फोकस किसी पर रहता है तो इस देश के युवाओं पर रहता है। आज इस तरीके के कार्यक्रमों के लिए पूरे देश में सिर्फ 12 संस्थानों को चुना गया है। 12 स्थानों पर ये कार्यक्रम हो रहे हैं, और अगर ये कार्यक्रम हो रहे हैं तो प्रधानमंत्री जी की उस सोच के कारण हो रहे हैं कि भारत को विकसित भारत अगर बनाना है तो उसमें अगर सबसे बड़ी किसी की आहुति होगी, सबसे बड़ी किसी की भूमिका होगी, तो इस देश के युवाओं की होगी साथियों। इसलिए आज इस तरीके के कैंप लगाए जा रहे हैं। आज आपको बुलाया गया है। हम आपसे भी चाहते हैं कि आपके देश के प्रति आपकी जो जिम्मेदारी है, आपकी सोच क्या है, आप में क्षमताएं हैं इतनी, क्योंकि आने वाले कल का भविष्य, भारत का भविष्य आप हैं। आपको इस भारत को और आगे ले जाने का काम करना है। इसलिए आज आप लोगों के साथ बैठकर आपके अंदर क्या चल रहा है, आपका विजन क्या है, आप क्या समझते हैं, आप अपनी भारत माता को, आप अपने देश को कहां ले जाना चाहते हैं, ये सारी चीजें कैसे निकल कर आएंगी। ऐसे ही जब युवाओं के साथ हम लोग बैठेंगे, युवा हमारे साथ बैठेगा, तब ये सारी चीजें निकल कर आएंगी साथियों। और मुझे लगता है कि इस कार्यक्रम के लिए निश्चित रूप से ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप को भी मैं बहुत बधाई देता हूं, शुभकामनाएं देता हूं कि आप सोचिए, देश में 12 स्थान चुने गए हैं, उसमें आपके कारण हमको ये गौरव जबलपुर को मिला। माननीय महापौर जी है, आप भी मेरी बात से सहमत होंगे, और ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप को ये अवसर मिला है। निश्चित रूप से आपको बहुत बधाई, शुभकामनाएं, क्योंकि आपका भी समाज जीवन में एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान अपने इस इंस्टीट्यूट के माध्यम से है, जिसमें हम सिर्फ जबलपुर ही नहीं बल्कि हमारे जबलपुर के आसपास के क्षेत्र के युवाओं के लिए भी, हमारे प्रदेश और अन्य प्रदेशों से भी लोग यहाँ पर आकर अपना निश्चित रूप से भविष्य को संवारने का काम कर रहे हैं, और आप लोग उनको इसमें सहयोग, उनके भविष्य को आकार देने का काम कर रहे हैं साथियों। वैसे तो मुझे यहाँ रहना था और बोलने का क्रम मेरा बाद में था, लेकिन साथियों आज अचानक रात में मेरा स्वास्थ्य कुछ ठीक नहीं है, इसलिए मैंने आग्रह किया कि मुझे जल्दी पहले बोलने का अवसर मिले और मैं कुछ दो बातें आपके बीच रखकर और आप सबकी अनुमति से यहाँ जाना चाहता हूँ। लेकिन निश्चित रूप से साथियों, एक बार आपको पुनः इस मंच के माध्यम से अपनी ओर से मैं बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देता हूं कि आने वाले भारत का भविष्य आपके हाथों में है, और निश्चित रूप से मोदी जी जिस कल्पना के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, हमारे युवाओं को गढ़ने का काम कर रहे हैं, इस भारत का भविष्य भी सुरक्षित रहेगा, भारत माता फिर परम वैभव पर पहुंचेंगी। आप सबको एक बार पुनः बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, बधाई, और हमारे आयोजक मंडल को, आप सबके प्रति भी मैं आभार ज्ञापित करता हूं कि आप सबने मुझे यहाँ बुलाकर हमारे अन्य प्रदेशों से भी आए युवा साथियों से मिलने का जो अवसर प्रदान किया है। आप सबके प्रति दिल की गहराई से आभार ज्ञापित करते हुए अपनी वाणी को यहीं पर विराम देता हूँ। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, सच एन इंस्पायरिंग स्पीच। आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। इसी के साथ आई वुड लाइक टू मूव अहेड टू फेलिसिटेट सर with a memento, and I would request Dr. Rajneet Jain sir, Secretary Gyan Ganga Group, to please felicitate sir. And thank you so much sir, thank you so much. Your presence has made our day, and your thoughts will inspire each and everyone who is sitting here. Thank you so much for coming sir. Let's have a huge, huge round of applause. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now, let's take this event ahead, and I would request Dr. Rajneet Jain, sir, Secretary, Gyan Ganga Group, whose dedication and vision play a crucial role in shaping such remarkable initiative. Let's invite Dr. Rajneet Jain, sir, Secretary, Gyan Ganga Group, over the podium to hear his incredible thoughts on this IDE Bootcamp. Thank you, sir. Please welcome.
मंच में आसीन हमारे जबलपुर शहर के महापौर श्री अन्नू जी, हमारे सांसद श्री आशीष दुबे जी, श्री वसीम जी, नितिन जी, हमारे चेयरमैन और मेंबर ऑफ मैनेजमेंट, फैकल्टी मेंबर्स, आज बड़े गर्व का विषय है कि हमारे ज्ञान गंगा द्वारा AICTE के सौजन्य से ये बूट कैंप का ऑर्गेनाइजेशन किया जा रहा है। जैसे अभी सांसद जी बता के गए कि देश में युवाओं की ज़रूरत है और युवाओं को एक ट्रेनिंग की ज़रूरत है, और वो इनिशिएटिव वादानी ग्रुप ने और AICTE ने मिलकर लिया है कि आपको कैसे अपने स्टार्टअप को आगे बढ़ाना है। आपके पास में आइडियाज़ हैं और आपके पास में इनोवेशन है, लेकिन उसको एक प्रोडक्ट में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए क्या क्या चीज़ों की आवश्यकता होती है, उसके ये 5 दिन की ट्रेनिंग आप लोगों को दी जाएगी। जिस देश में जितनी ज़्यादा समस्याएं होती हैं उतने ज़्यादा इनोवेशन वहाँ पे हो सकते हैं। हमारे देश में हर जगह समस्याएं हैं और उसके निराकरण करने के लिए आप जैसे युवा दिमाग की ज़रूरत है। और ये जो इनिशिएटिव लिया गया है कि आप सिर्फ अपना आइडिया नहीं लीजिए, आइडिया को ऐसे प्रोडक्ट में कन्वर्ट करिए जिससे लोगों को एक नई चीज़ मिल सके, और एक बिजनेस ग्रोथ हो सके। देश में जितने ज़्यादा नौकरों की मतलब एम्प्लॉय की ज़रूरत नहीं, उससे ज़्यादा एम्प्लॉयर की ज़रूरत है। अगर जितने ज़्यादा एम्प्लॉयर रहेंगे उतने ज़्यादा जॉब्स रहेंगे। तो हम चाहते हैं कि देश को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए आप लोगों की जो भूमिका है वो सबसे ज़्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है। तो मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ कि इस बूट कैंप से द्वारा आपको एक नई दिशा मिलेगी और एक नया नज़रिया मिलेगा कि कैसे आपको अपने स्टार्टअप्स को चालू करना है। मैं एक बार फिर से धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूँ AICTE को, वाधवानी ग्रुप को, मिनिस्टर ऑफ एजुकेशन को कि हमको ये अपॉर्चुनिटी दी कि मैं अपने शहर और अपने प्रदेश के लिए ये बूट कैंप ऑर्गेनाइज कर सकूं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, Jain sir, for always guiding and motivating us. A big round of applause for Rajneet Jain sir, Secretary Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. May I take this honor to welcome Shri Jagat Bahadur Singh Annu ji sir, Mayor Municipal Corporation. It is our privilege to invite him, a distinguished leader whose vision and dedication towards development and innovation have greatly contributed to the growth of our city. Let's invite sir, and a huge round of applause for sir.
बोलिए भारत माता की, नर्मदा मैया की। निश्चित तौर पर रंजीत भैया गौरवशाली क्षण है हमारे संस्कारधानी के लिए। प्रथम सेवक होने के नाते मैं ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देता हूं, साधुवाद देता हूं कि आपके कारण संस्कारधानी को यह गौरव प्राप्त हुआ। आज AICTE के द्वारा, बेसिकली मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन के द्वारा यहाँ पर आयोजित इनोवेशन डिज़ाइन एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप IDE बूट कैम्प में यहाँ पर पधारे हमारे पूरे देश से लगभग 250 से 300 स्टूडेंट्स, उनका जबलपुर शहर संस्कारधानी में बहुत बहुत स्वागत, वंदन और अभिनंदन है। आज के इस बूट कैम्प के कार्यक्रम में यहाँ पर हमारे सांसद जी अभी गए, उनका स्वास्थ्य ठीक नहीं था, आशीष दुबे साहब। यहाँ पर उपस्थित आदरणीय नितिन जी जो नोडल सेंटर हेड हैं AICTE से, यहाँ पर उपस्थित आदरणीय शेख वसीम साहब, निश्चित तौर पर वाधवानी फाउंडेशन का एक बड़ा रोल है इस पूरे कार्यक्रम में। आपको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई, बहुत सारी शुभकामनाएं। हम सब के मार्गदर्शक जबलपुर शहर को व्यावसायिक दृष्टि से देखें या हम इस दृष्टि से देखें कि कितने लोगों को यहाँ पर नौकरियाँ मिली शहर में, और बहुत सारे इस पैरामीटर पर एक बड़ा ग्रुप हमारे शहर का, जिससे जबलपुर शहर संस्कारधानी का नाम रोशन होता है, उसके संचालक ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप के आदरणीय DC जैन साहब, हमारे रजनीत जैन साहब, आदरणीय पंकज गोयल जी डायरेक्टर, अपूर्व सिंघई जी, विशेष जैन जी, और मुझे इस कार्यक्रम के लिए जोर लगाकर बुलाने वाले आदरणीय रविंद्र सिंह सागर जी, यहाँ पर उपस्थित सभी ज्ञान गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट के हमारे सभी टीचर्स, प्रोफेसर्स और ये यहाँ पर उपस्थित सारे हमारे स्टूडेंट्स, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत, वंदन, अभिनंदन है। डेफिनेटली आईडी बूट कैंप आज साइमल्टेनियसली पूरे 12 जगहों पर ये आयोजित है। ऑफिशियल इसका इनॉग्रेशन 12 बजे के आसपास होगा और हज़ारों की संख्या में पूरे देश में लोग आज ट्रेनिंग लेंगे इस बात की कि कैसे आगे चल के आप इनोवेटिव तरीके से अपना अगर कोई भी स्टार्टअप चालू करते हैं तो उसमें जो हर्डल्स आते हैं उन हर्डल्स को दूर करते हुए कैसे आगे बढ़ेंगे और आपका स्टार्टअप कैसे एस्टेब्लिश होगा और किसी प्रकार की कोई परेशानी नहीं जाएगी। निश्चित तौर पर हमारे सांसद जी ने बोला, यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी युवाओं की तरफ उनका विशेष ध्यान है और देश को आगे बढ़ाने में, विश्व गुरु बनाने में, आर्थिक शक्ति बनाने में डेफिनेटली वो इस बात को मोदी जी मानते हैं कि हमारे यूथ को आगे बढ़ना होगा। सिर्फ वो नौकरी की तलाश में ना बढ़ें आगे, वो सिर्फ यूपीएससी, पीएससी, डॉक्टर, इंजीनियर के सेक्टर पे ना रहें, वो इस बात पे भी आए कि नौकरी करने की बजाय उनका कंसंट्रेशन इस बात पे हो कि वो नौकरी लोगों को दे पाएँ। नौकरी करने से ज़्यादा ध्यान इस बात पे है सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट का कि हम नौकरियां तो लोगों को जितनी दे सकते हैं दें, पर हम उन युवाओं को आगे बढ़ाएं जो नौकरियां पैदा करेंगे और किसी न किसी तरीके से नए अपने स्टार्टअप से लोगों को बहुत लाभ दिलाएंगे। आप लोग वो सौभाग्यशाली लोग हैं, वो मेहनती लोग हैं, वो ब्रेन्स हैं जिन्होंने कंपटीशन में, चाहे आत्मनिर्भर भारत के हिसाब से जो हैकाथॉन हुआ था उसमें आप सब ने पार्टिसिपेट किया, आप लोग सेलेक्ट हुए, आप लोग यहाँ तक पहुँचे और आपके पास एक मौका है जीवन में कि आने वाले समय के लिए आप अपना एक स्टार्टअप चालू करें और स्टार्टअप चालू करके अपने जीवन को एक सक्सेसफुल जीवन बना सके और बहुत सारे लोगों को जॉब्स प्रोवाइड कर सके। बेसिकली इस कार्यक्रम का यही उद्देश्य और यही यहाँ पर किया जाना है जैसा मुझे बताया गया। बहुत सारे काम ऐसे केंद्र सरकार से हो रहे हैं, यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री जी के द्वारा हो रहे हैं, चाहे स्टार्टअप इंडिया की बात हो, चाहे मेक इन इंडिया की बात हो, चाहे वोकल फॉर लोकल की बात हो। देश को कैसे आत्मनिर्भर बनाएं, ये सबसे बड़ी बात है। और आत्मनिर्भर बनाने के लिए हमारा युवा अगर आगे आएगा और युवा हमारा अगर काम करेगा, जॉब प्रोवाइडर बनेगा, जॉब सर्च करने की बजाय, तो निश्चित तौर पर देश हमारा जो 2047 में हम विश्व गुरु बनने की बात करते हैं, हम सबसे बड़ी इकोनॉमी बनने की बात करते हैं, वो तभी होगा। ये आज एक सामान्य एक बूट कैंप नहीं है, एक आईडी का सामान्य बूट कैंप नहीं है, ये इस देश की वो शुरुआत है, वो एक टर्न है जिस टर्न से हम लोग ये कह सकते हैं कि 2047 को अचीव करने में हम सबसे बड़ी आर्थिक शक्ति बनने की जो हम बात कर रहे हैं उसकी एक बड़ी शुरुआत आज ये हमारे देश में होने जा रही है और ऐसा 12 जगह हमारे पूरे देश में होने जा रहा है। चूँकि आप लोग जबलपुर बहुत सारे लोग बाहर से पधारे हैं तो मेरा भैया आपसे आग्रह है, कुछ नहीं, मेरा एक दूसरा आग्रह है। ये लोग संस्कारधानी में आए हैं तो संस्कारधानी इनको दिखना चाहिए कि ये संस्कारधानी है। जबलपुर को हम लोग संस्कारधानी बोलते हैं, हम लोग नहीं बोलते हैं। विनोबा भावे जी किसी समय में आए थे तो यहाँ के संस्कारों को देखकर वो बोल के गए थे कि इसका नाम संस्कारधानी होना चाहिए। तो जैसे आप लोग के सबके हमारे निकनेम होते हैं ना, ऐसा जबलपुर का निकनेम है संस्कारधानी। तो ये संस्कारधानी में जो बाहर से आप पूरे देश से हमारे लोग आए हैं, मैं चाहता हूँ एज अ मेयर, एज अ फर्स्ट सिटीज़न, एज अ फादर ऑफ सिटी जो डिफाइंड है, मैं चाहता हूँ कि मेरी तरफ से एक दिन ये सारे लोग, आपका तो बूट कैंप लंबा चलेगा, 5 दिन चलेगा, काफ़ी समय तक चलेगा, मैं आप लोगों से भी परमिशन चाहता हूँ। व्यवस्थाएं रजनीत जी करेंगे, मैं करूँगा। मैं चाहता हूँ, हमारे यहाँ एशिया का सबसे बड़ा जंगल है जबलपुर शहर में, जिसको हम नगर वन कहते हैं। अर्बन फॉरेस्ट जो है वो सबसे बड़ा है, उसमें 13 लेपर्ड्स भी हैं, 2000 से ज़्यादा प्रेज हैं, क्रोकोडाइल्स हैं, 50 से ज़्यादा, 2000 एकड़ का जंगल है। 2 घंटे का समय मैं चाहता हूँ इन लोगों को वहाँ मैं होस्ट करूँगा उसको। ये बसेस की व्यवस्था आपके पास होगी, शाम को 6 बजे तक आपका फंक्शन चलना है। बीच में 1 दिन या 2 दिन, अगर 1 दिन हो तो जंगल 2 बजे से लेके 5 बजे तक मैं उसका होस्ट रहूँगा। हाई टी और सारा कुछ मेरी तरफ से होगी। जंगल के डीप जंगल में आप लोगों को ले जाएंगे, बहुत अच्छा लगेगा। और 5 दिन है तो मैं नहीं चाहता कि आप लोगों की ट्रेनिंग बिगड़े, क्योंकि ट्रेनिंग बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ कुछ इनोवेटिव चीज़ें, कुछ हम लोग वहाँ पौधारोपण भी करेंगे, वृक्षारोपण भी करेंगे हम लोग। दूसरा, हमारे यहाँ माँ नर्मदा है, आप लोग बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं। ऐसा नहीं है कि जब बाहर के लोग आएंगे, जबलपुर के जो लोग ट्रेनिंग में सारे लोग आएंगे। दूसरा जो माँ नर्मदा में हम लोग यहाँ बोटिंग बहुत अच्छी होती है। आप धुआंधार तो देखिए, बहुत अच्छा वाटरफॉल है, बोटिंग का बड़ा आनंद है। हम लोग खुद जबलपुर शहर के लोग काफ़ी अंतराल के बाद जाते हैं, जब जाते हैं वहाँ कमेंट्री होती है और वो बोटिंग करते हैं तो बहुत आनंद आता है। तो अगर 2 दिन स्पेयर हो पाए 3-3 घंटे, तो मेरी तरफ से एक दूसरा ऑफर ये भी है कि हम लोग माँ नर्मदा की 1 घंटे की बोटिंग नर्मदा रिवर पे आप लोगों को कराएंगे। तो ये दो सौभाग्य अगर मुझे मिल सके तो मैं वाधवानी ग्रुप से और इनडायरेक्टली सबसे मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन से रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि एज अ मेयर मेरी तरफ से ये सारा कुछ इंतज़ाम होगा। अगर बसेस आप देंगे तो आप पहुंचा देंगे, वहाँ पर सारा इंतज़ाम करेंगे। तो आप लोग जो ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं, तो ट्रेनिंग करने में सुबह 10 बजे से 6 बजे तक करेंगे, 5 दिन करेंगे। तो 2 दिन कहीं ना कहीं जाकर पेट्रोल डीजल जब अपने शरीर में डालेंगे, तब कहीं ना कहीं खूब अच्छे से आप कर पाएंगे। तब हमारी अपर स्टोरी बहुत अच्छे से काम करेगी और जो ट्रेनिंग है हमारी वो बड़ी फ्रूटफुल होगी, उसकी ग्रास्पिंग हमारी बहुत अच्छी हो जाएगी, हमारा तेज़ दिमाग चलेगा जब हम ये सब घूम के और देख कर आएंगे। तो मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है कि ये ज़रूर से 2 दिन स्पेयर किए जाएं और आप लोग सब आइए, देखिए। बड़ा खूबसूरत शहर है हमारा, बहुत खूबसूरत शहर है। सफाई व्यवस्था भी आप देखेंगे तो बहुत अच्छी है। हम लोग इंडिया में 13th रैंक पे हैं, अभी हम लोग 5th के आसपास इस बार आएंगे। एयर क्वालिटी इंडेक्स में हम लोग इंडिया में नंबर 2 पे हैं, मध्य प्रदेश में नंबर 1 पे हैं एयर क्वालिटी इंडेक्स में। तो आप लोग आइए, जबलपुर शहर में आप सबका फिर से स्वागत, वंदन, अभिनंदन है। ज्ञान गंगा के जो हमारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं, देखिए 10,000 करीब 10 फैकल्टीज़ हैं अलग अलग। हमारे यहाँ पर ज्ञान गंगा स्कूल में 10,000 स्टूडेंट्स हैं। अलग अलग तरीके से यहाँ पर सारी अलग अलग उसमें लोग पढ़ रहे हैं, अलग स्ट्रीम्स हैं, 10 के आसपास स्ट्रीम्स हैं, 10,000 बच्चे हैं। तो जो बच्चे इसमें पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं, चाहे वो ज्ञान गंगा स्कूल के हों, जबलपुर लोकल के हों, बाहर के हों, आप सब आइए। और मेरा ऐसा मानना है, उस जंगल में अगर आप वहाँ पे भी उनके घूमने के अलावा आधा घंटा हम लोग वहाँ पे वृक्षारोपण के साथ नेचर के बारे में और स्टार्टअप के बारे में, अगर वहाँ भी आप लोग आधा घंटा अगर ट्रेनिंग वहाँ भी लेना चाहें तो वो ले सकते हैं। बहुत अच्छा लगेगा, एक आप लोगों को भी एक अच्छा वातावरण मिलेगा। मैं सारा कुछ, मुझे सिर्फ अगर 3 घंटे पहले भी आप बता देंगे तो मैं सारी व्यवस्थाएं आप लोगों के लिए जमा दूंगा। आपको कुछ नहीं करना, सिर्फ वहाँ पहुँचना बस है, बाकी सब मेरे हाथ में होगा। आप सबको बहुत सारी अपनी लाइफ के लिए, करियर के लिए बहुत सारी शुभकामनाएं। मैं ऐसा मान के चलता हूँ, हम लोग माँ नर्मदा को बहुत मानते हैं, भगवान श्री राम को बहुत मानते हैं। मैं अपनी व्यक्तिगत बात कर रहा हूँ, माँ नर्मदा से यही प्रार्थना भी करूँगा कि आप 300 बच्चे अगर हैं तो जीवन आपका बहुत उज्जवल हो। आपके माता पिता बड़ी भावनाओं के साथ, बड़े मेहनत के साथ आपको यहाँ तक पहुँचाते हैं, आप इस लेवल पे पहुँचे हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं उनका एक बहुत बड़ा रोल है, टीचर्स का बहुत बड़ा रोल होता है। तो आप मेहनत करिए, आगे बढ़िए, अपने जीवन को सक्सेसफुल बनाइए और आगे जाकर अपने परिवार का, अपने शहर का भी नाम रोशन करिए, इस देश का नाम रोशन करिए। बाहर जाइए, देश में रहिए या देश के बाहर जाइए, अपना काम करिए। बस एक छोटी सी बात मैं अपने अनुभव से आपसे करना चाहता हूँ। दुनिया, देश के किसी भी कोने में जाएं, आप जहाँ रहते हैं, जिस शहर के निवासी हैं, जब भी कुछ बन जाएं तो अपने शहर के लिए एक पार्ट कंट्रीब्यूशन का हर समय रखिएगा और उस शहर के लिए ज़रूर से अपनी सैलरी या आप जो नया स्टार्टअप चालू करेंगे, जो आपकी इनकम होगी, उस इनकम का एक पार्ट अपने शहर के लिए ज़रूर से लगाइएगा, तभी हमारा ये देश आगे बढ़ेगा। थैंक यू सो मच, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक्स अ लॉट।
आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। आपके सुविचारों से हमें समझ आता है कि जबलपुर बहुत ही सुरक्षित हाथों में है। एंड lots of applaud for each and everyone and thank you for such an amazing speech sir। बहुत मज़ा आया आपको सुन के। इसी के साथ मैं आगे बढ़ते हुए सर को फेलिसिटेट करना चाहूँगी और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ श्री पंकज गोयल सर, एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर ज्ञान गंगा ग्रुप, सर को फेलिसिटेट करें। Thank you so much, sir. Your presence has made a huge, huge difference. Thank you for your valuable time.
सर, आपके प्रेरणादायक विचारों से हम हृदय से आभार प्रकट करते हैं और आपकी उपस्थिति और मार्गदर्शन के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। A huge round of applause for sir. Thank you so much sir for coming and sparing your valuable time. Moving ahead, it's time to invite another dignitary on the podium to deliver his valuable thoughts. Let's welcome Mr. Shaikh Wasim sir, Master Trainer, Vadwani Foundation on the podium.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, beloved students, welcome each and everybody to this IDE Bootcamp. I hope after these speeches you all are very motivated for the bootcamp, right? असली मज़ा आपको even जैसे सर ने बताया था कि आपको offline भी हम ले जाएंगे, even in the jungle, and then there are scenic places in the city. So definitely I can say it's going to be a life-changing experience for each and every one of you. मैं अपने बारे में अगर बात करूँगा तो इंजीनियरिंग मैंने भी की थी, तो आई थिंक दैट्स द फर्स्ट टाइम वेयर आई हैड गॉट द हिंट ऑफ एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप. अब तो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप इतना कॉमन हो चुका है, इतना उसके बारे में बात करते हैं. पहले तो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप वाज समथिंग विच वाज नॉट नोन टू पीपल. तो ये इनिशिएटिव जो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन ने ली है और वाधवानी फाउंडेशन ने ली है और जो गवर्नमेंट ने ली है, इट इज़ वेरी वेरी हेल्पफुल फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल टू एम्पावर यू एंड टू एम्पावर इंडिया, राइट. सो यहाँ पे ये हम 5 दिन जो सीखेंगे, इसके साथ साथ आप कई सारे रिसोर्सेस आपको मिलेंगे. यू विल बी ऑल्सो गिवन ए प्लेटफॉर्म टू यूटिलाइज इट. आप जैसे 5 दिन तो मैं रहूँगा ही, सो यू विल गेट लॉट ऑफ एक्सपोजर टू ऑल ऑफ दीज थिंग्स. सो माई ओनली सिंसियर रिक्वेस्ट इज to ensure that you give your 100%, give 100% attention to these sessions and take the best of these boot camps. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for your words of wisdom. Moving ahead, now I would like to call upon Mr. Nitin Kumar, sir, Nodal Center Head, AICTE. Sir, your presence has made a difference, and please come up on stage and share your aspiring words.
नमस्कार सभी को, esteemed dignitaries present on the dais and off the dais. It is a proud moment for all of us as we inaugurate the second edition, phase 2 of IDE Bootcamp 2025, a prestigious initiative by AICTE and MOE's Innovation Cell. This bootcamp spread across 12 nodal centers, brings together 3,000 plus participants and 75 plus mentors, united by a single vision to transform ideas into entrepreneurs and build the future of India's startup ecosystem. As I stand here at Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Science, Jabalpur, I see a mini Bharat, a gathering of young minds who are not here to seek jobs but to create jobs, build businesses, and become the driving force of Atmanirbhar Bharat. Over the next 5 days, you will engage in rigorous training, mentorship, and real-world problem solving to equip yourself with the skill, confidence to launch successful ventures in future. The presence of esteemed master trainer from our knowledge partner Vadhwani Foundation, industry experts and mentors will ensure you that this bootcamp not just with ideas but with concrete plans to turn them into reality. I trust that the hospitality and environment of Gyan Ganga Nodal Center will enhance your learning experience. By the end of this bootcamp, you will not just have new skill and strong networks, but the mindset to lead India's innovation and entrepreneur journey. Together, let's innovate, build, and lead India towards Viksit Bharat 2027. Thank you, and Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you so much, sir, for the words of enlightenment. Now moving ahead, everyone. We are here to listen the pillar of this institution, Shri D.C. Jain, sir, Chief Patron and Chairman, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions. Sir, we would love to hear your insightful words. Thank you so much.
मंच पर बैठे हुए आज के हमारे चीफ गेस्ट सांसद जी और हमारे नगर के महापौर जगत बहादुर जी, वो यहाँ से आवश्यक कार्य होने से चले गए हैं, उनको हम अभिनंदन करते हैं यहाँ पर। इसके अलावा AICTE से नोडल ऑफिसर मिस्टर नितिन और हमारे स्पेशल ट्रेनर मिस्टर शेख रहीम वसीम और मैनेजमेंट मेंबर्स, हमारे प्रिंसिपल्स और जितने भी बाहर से आए हुए विद्यार्थी हैं, हर एक जगह से उन सब का हम ज्ञान गंगा के प्रांगण में उनका स्वागत करते हैं। आपके सामने पूर्व वक्ताओं ने इतना कुछ कह दिया है कि मेरे पास कहने को कुछ भी नहीं है। फिर भी संस्था का अध्यक्ष होने के नाते मेरा कर्तव्य बनता है कि मैं अपने मनोभावों को आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करूं। प्रिय विद्यार्थियों, पूर्व वक्ताओं ने सागर को गागर में भर करके तुम्हारे सामने परोसा है। बड़े संक्षिप्त सूत्रों में समय की सीमा के अंतर्गत उनने अपनी बात तुम्हारे सामने रखी है। अब ये तुम्हें निश्चित करना है कि तुम्हें आगे कैसे बढ़ना है और अपने लक्ष्य की प्राप्ति, हाउ टू अचीव द गोल ऑफ योर लाइफ। ये आज का जो सेमिनार है, इनोवेशन, डिज़ाइन एंड एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप, ये इसी उद्देश्य को लेके रखा गया है कि हमारे जो प्रधानमंत्री जी हैं, उनने स्टार्टअप एक नाम की आपके सामने टेक्निकल रखा हुआ है, जिसमें कि प्रत्येक देश के नागरिक को, चाहे वह कॉलेज का पढ़ा हुआ हो और चाहे कॉलेज में ना पढ़ा हो, यदि उसके पास में कोई हुनर है और यदि कॉलेज में पढ़ने वाला लड़के के दिमाग में कोई विचार है, कोई हुनर होता है, कोई पैदा होता है, उसको लेकर के वो सामने आए और ही विल बी ऑनर्ड with all facilities of the development, entrepreneurship or bank help and to create his own business. प्यारे विद्यार्थियों, पूर्व वक्ताओं ने कहा, हमें नौकरी के पीछे नहीं भागना चाहिए। सरकार के पास में नौकरी बहुत कम है, प्राइवेट एंटरप्राइजेस में भी नौकरी है, उनमें पहले से ही लाखों इंजीनियर्स उनमें ऑक्यूपाई कर चुके हैं। तो मैं अपने लक्ष्य की प्राप्ति के लिए खुद को स्टार्टअप तैयार करें, नए नए आइडियाज़ निकालें और अपना स्टार्टअप बना करके से प्रस्तुत करें और एक अच्छे एंटरप्रेन्योर बने आप। यही उद्देश्य को लेकर के AICTE ने यह फेज़ 2 आपके सामने आ रखा है। आप सब लोग इसमें इकट्ठे हुए हैं। मैं सबका पुनः दोबारा अभिनंदन करता हूँ, वंदन करता हूँ और अपनी ओर से तुम्हें ढेर सारा आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि तुम सब अपने लक्ष्य प्राप्ति में पूर्ण रूप से सक्सेस हो। प्यारे विद्यार्थियों, समय की सीमा है, परंतु फिर भी मैं आपको ये एक चीज़ें ज़रूर बताऊंगा। 1952 में जब मैंने इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज ज्वाइन किया था, तब मेरे सामने टीवी हमारे कॉलेज में आया था। जबलपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज से मैंने पास किया है, वहाँ पर सबसे पहले हम लोगों को टीवी देखने को मिला और उस समय मालूम हुआ कि टीवी नाम की कोई चीज़ होती है और जिससे कि इस प्रकार का कार्यक्रम होता है, मगर देश में उसका प्रचार नहीं था। इसके बाद कंप्यूटर हमने 1972 में रुड़की में मैं ट्रेनिंग में गया। मैं इंजीनियरिंग में इरिगेशन डिपार्टमेंट में एग्जीक्यूटिव इंजीनियर था। स्पेशल ट्रेनिंग में मैं रुड़की भेजा गया, वहाँ कंप्यूटर ट्रेनिंग में हमको भेजा गया। मैंने जब वहाँ कंप्यूटर देखा तो मेरे होश उड़ गए। एक 10 फुट बाई 12 फुट 13 फुट ऊंचा एक डब्बा था, बड़ा भारी, और उसके अंदर मशीनें फिट थी। कार्डों को पंच करके उसमें डालते थे, कार्डों को पंच करके उसमें से पंचिंग होती थी और उनसे वो कार्डों को पढ़ता था और पढ़ के जब चलता था तो लगता है जैसे बड़ी गाड़ी रेलगाड़ी चल रही हो, इतनी जोर से आवाज़ आती थी। और फिर उसमें से निकलता था, फिर वो बाद में प्रिंटिंग में जाता था, प्रिंटिंग होकर के फिर वो आपका मटेरियल बाहर आता था। ये कंप्यूटर मैंने 1972 में रुड़की में देखा। आज हम कंप्यूटर का जो रूप देख रहे हैं वो इतने बड़े से लेकर के इतना सा हो गया। ये सब काम को करने वाला कौन है? केवल तुम हो। भगवान ने नहीं किया, मनुष्य ने किया है। तुम मनुष्य हो, तुम पढ़ रहे हो, तुम इस काम को कर सकते हो। यदि वह इतना बड़ा कंप्यूटर आज इतने से रूप में आ सकता है तो तुम क्या नहीं कर सकते हो? हम प्रतिदिन देख रहे हैं, कंप्यूटर के एप्लीकेशन देख रहे हैं, इंफॉर्मेशन टेक्नोलॉजी देख रहे हैं और आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस ही देख रहे हैं, जिसके जरिए आप क्या क्या नहीं कर सकते। ये आप यदि इस प्रकार के एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप के जरिए आप अपने इस प्रकार की चीज़ें बनाते हैं तो मैं नहीं समझता हूँ कि आप अपने पैरों पर खड़े होकर के देश के लिए भला करेंगे। और आप अपना काम जब स्वयं व्यापार करेंगे तो 5 आदमियों को कम से कम आप सर्विस देंगे। आपके एक आदमी के काम करने से, नया व्यवसाय खोलने से 5-10 आदमियों को नौकरी मिलती है। हमारे देश में हमारी जनसंख्या ज़्यादा है और हमें अपनी जनसंख्या को देखते हुए हमें एम्प्लॉयमेंट भी बहुत आवश्यकता है। आप सब इंजीनियर्स हैं, सोचें समझें और यहाँ से कुछ लेके जाएं। हमारे यहाँ एक्सपर्ट, इस लेक्चर के एक्सपर्ट मिस्टर शेख वसीम आए हुए हैं, वो आपको इस बारे में बताएंगे। इसके बाद इस बीच में अनेक हमारे यहाँ के लेक्चर्स देने वाले आएंगे जो लगातार आपको एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप के बारे में, इंडस्ट्रीज़ के बारे में, डिज़ाइन करने के बारे में, कैसे डिज़ाइन करना, कैसे डेवलप करना, क्या करना है, उसकी पूरी बारीकियां बताएंगे। आप लोग ध्यान से समझिए, कोशिश करिए, हर चीज़ के अच्छे सुंदर ढंग से नोट्स बनाइए, और नोट्स बना करके आप जब यहाँ से जाएं तो कुछ लेके जाएं, कुछ सोच के जाएं, और कुछ अपना जीवन का लक्ष्य निर्धारित करके जाएं। ऐसी मेरी भावना है। मैं अपनी तरफ से आप सब लोगों को अपनी ओर से ढेर सारा आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आप अपने जीवन में सफल हों, और कल का जो स्वर्णिम सूर्य है वो आपके जीवन में रोशनी लाए, ऐसा आशीर्वाद देता हूँ। बोल एक बार जोर से, भारत माता की जय हिंद। अरे यार, तुम लोग में आवाज़ें नहीं आ रही है, तुम लोग की आवाज़ तो हमसे ही टेढ़ी है। बोलो जय हिंद।
Thank you so much, sir, for inspiring and motivating us today and always. Thank you so much. Moving ahead, memento is not just a gift, it is a symbol of our appreciation and remembrance of this special occasion. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed guests who have taken time for us and graced us with their presence and valuable insights. May I take this honor to invite Engineer Shri Vishesh Jain Sir, Executive Director, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions, to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Nitin Kumar Sir, Nodal Center Head, AICTE. Thank you so much, sir. May I request Engineer Shri Apurv Singhai Sir, Executive Director, Gyan Ganga Group of Institutions, to facilitate our guest of honor, Mr. Sheikh Wasim, Master Trainer, Vadwani Foundation. A huge round of applause for Sir. Thank you so much, Sir.
With the inaugural ceremony drawing to a close, we are pleased to invite Dr. Santosh Vishwakarma, Dean IQAC, Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences, to deliver the vote of thanks of the program. Sir, please, may we have you here?
Thank you, madam. A very good morning to everyone. It's a proud privilege to express vote of thanks in this prestigious event. First of all, I thank all the officials of AICTE and Ministry of Education Innovation Cell for organizing this event and granting us the permission to host this prestigious event. It's a proud moment for the Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences. Although sir is not on the dais, but still we have deeply honored by the presence of our chief guest for today's inaugural, Shri Ashish Dubey sir, Honorable Member of Parliament Jabalpur. His presence has added so much of immense value in this event. We also express our gratitude to Shri Jagat Bahadur Singh sir, Honorable Mayor, Municipal Corporation Jabalpur, for his kind presence and all the offers who has been given to our participants. We are extremely thankful to Mr. Nitin Kumar ji, Nodal Center Head, AICTE. We are very thankful that yesterday on Sunday he was in the campus and guiding and motivating us in all the levels. Thank you, sir, for your presence yesterday as well as today. We are very thankful to Mr. Sheikh Wasim sir, Master Trainer from Vadwani Group sir. We have immense blessings from our chairman sir, Shri DC Jain sir. His blessings has all the way with us, which is a guiding spirit for all the events. We are very much thankful to Dr. Rajni Jain sir, Secretary, for being the guiding spirit for all the motivations for all the events that has been scheduled. We are thankful to Shri Pankaj Goyal sir for helping us and motivating us. We are thankful to Engineer Apur sir for extending all the support for this event. We are very much thankful to Shri Vishesh Jain sir, Executive Director, and special thanks to you for your interest in the innovation field also, which has embraced so many of extracurricular activities for these events. On the top of the pyramid, there are two key persons who have been very, very instrumental for organizing this event. So I immense thanks Dr. Ravindra V. Shirsagar sir, the principal of our institution, as well as Dr. Ashok Verma sir, the venue coordinator and SPOC for this event. Also, I thank all the committee coordinators, committee members, and obviously all the volunteers who have been working day and night with us for making this event successful. Last but not the least, I thanks all the participants who have come across the country. You have been in one of the finest city of the Central India and obviously one of the leading institution in the Central India. I thank you all here, and I wish that all 5 days that you are going to be here, you are going to have a seed of ideation, innovation, design, and entrepreneurship. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Moving ahead, let's all stand up together and pay tribute to our national by singing national anthem. May I request all the audience and dignitaries to join us for national anthem.
जन मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविण उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे I request all the students and faculty members to please take seat.
There is one announcement for the student that your exhibition time has been postponed because the central inauguration will take place from 12 noon onwards. So you are requested to be present in the hall only. You can take a break of 10 minutes and come back over here only because the central inauguration will take place from 12 noon. Exhibition will be after that.
Thank you so much, sir. And please keep your attendance in mind, and with that, kindly scan the QR code for the feedback. By the end of the session, kindly do that.
Students, participants, we have put up QR codes at different places so that you can download the pictures of the sessions, your photographs, and various videos, clips of the events. So you can scan those QR codes to download your photographs and different session pics. And there are some important things which you have to note down, that your attendance for all the 5 days in both the shifts is very, very important. For that also, you have to make sure. Secondly, at the end of every session, at the end of every shift, you have to give feedback. In the evening time, at the end of the day, for every day's session, you have to submit feedback. And the feedback can be given through the QR code, which is available here. It is shown in the screen. Yeah, at the end of session, at the end of every day, you have to give feedback. So that QR code will be displayed at the LED screen. Fine, in the Spandan hall only, we will be displaying the QR code. Using that, you can give the feedback at the end of the day. So enjoy in the boot camp.
Most important. Hello. All the students are requested to settle down fast. Students, please take your seats. All the volunteers are requested to gather all the students in the auditorium. Please call the students who are standing outside the auditorium. Please call them inside.
Students, we are going to start soon. So I request everyone who is standing here to please settle down. All the teams, make yourself comfortable as we'll be starting soon. All those who are outside Spandan, please move inside. All the teams which are outside Spandan, kindly move inside. We are soon going to start with the address by the head of AICTE.
Students, please settle down fast. We are about to start the session. Please take your seats. There are so many seats vacant at the back also. स्टूडेंट्स प्लीज़ पे अटेंशन. मॉर्निंग टाइम पे जिसने भी अटेंडेंस शीट पे साइन नहीं किए हैं प्लीज़ आप लोग साइन कर दीजिए. अगर आपके सिग्नेचर नहीं होंगे तो आपकी अटेंडेंस मार्क नहीं होगी. दोनों सेशंस में आपको साइन करना है अटेंडेंस शीट में. आई होप आप सभी ने सिग्नेचर कर दिए हैं. अगर नहीं कर दिए हैं तो आप प्लीज़ अभी कर सकते हैं. एंड डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू मार्क द फीडबैक एज वेल. वी हैव दी स्कैनर. आप स्कैन करके लिंक पे जाके फीडबैक शेयर कर सकते हैं. एंड फॉर अटेंडेंस यू हैव टू साइन. ओके. जिस भी टीम में साइन नहीं किया है प्लीज़ आप लोग साइन कर दीजिए. वॉलंटियर्स प्लीज़ हेल्प देम आउट.
I request all the students to kindly be seated and volunteers help out students to take their seats. And I request all the faculties to be seated. Students, again, I would like to remind you all that after every session, feedback is mandatory. Through your feedback, we are going to consider your attendance, and giving the attendance is also important. Your attendance seat is basically outside this auditorium. Their teachers are there to help you out, and both the halves attendance are required. All right? Do not forget to do that. I request all the students who are sitting at the back to kindly move ahead and occupy the seats which are in the front. The seats are vacant. Faculties and volunteers kindly help out students to fill up the gaps which is there in the front. I request all the students to please move ahead and occupy the front rows. Volunteers, please help students to occupy their seats. Jatin, kindly help the students out from there too. Ask students to please move ahead and occupy the seats which are in the front. We do not need any room for vacancy. We want all seats to be filled in the front row.
Yes, Rajiv ji is also there. Mr. Rajiv Warrior is also there.
इसका थोड़ा सा ना स्क्रीनशॉट्स वगैरह ले लेना बीच में.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable
Students.
Chairman AICTE, Dr. T.G. Sitaram sir, Honorable Vice Chairman and Chief Innovation Officer, Dr. Abhay Jere sir, my colleagues here at MIC and our AICTE innovation team at all the bootcamp
Students, kindly
venues,
maintain the decorum
all
and please sit
directors,
down.
vice chancellors
Please sit
who have
down,
joined
everybody.
online,
Please be quiet.
our
Put your
partner
phones on silent.
Wadhwani Foundation's
Be
representatives,
quiet.
Shri Mitul Patelji, Shri Rajiv Warrior, Dr. Sujata,
I request
all
all
the
the
students
faculties
and
to settle
participants
down.
who have joined for
Volunteers,
IDE Bootcamps.
do not make a group.
I welcome all for this addition to phase 2 of IDE Bootcamps. While we are embarking on the journey of promoting entrepreneurial mindset across the country, we have already conducted 34 bootcamps across different locations where higher education institutes hosted these bootcamps. Today, we have another 12 institutes who have joined hands with us for hosting these IDE bootcamps. With this, I once again welcome all of you, and I invite Shri Mitul Patelji for addressing our participants. Shri Mitul Patel, sir.
Thank you. And thank you, Dr. Sitaram, Dr. Jerry, and to all of those here for this edition of the IDE Bootcamp. It is an honor to be part of this launch and to be with many of you on this journey that we're beginning on innovation and entrepreneurship. The Wadhwani Foundation's mission is to help millions of families secure family-sustaining jobs through the economic development that comes from the creation and success of the new innovative ventures that you are all beginning to think about. Basically, through the development of ideas like yours into viable, thriving businesses. You're all going to be critical drivers of India's growth and success. And by participating here, you've shown your passion to innovate and build solutions and new ventures. This is the essence of entrepreneurship, and it's what drives economic growth and economic development. By simply going through the process that you have or you are doing now, you will learn how to get an understanding of problems that businesses and people are facing. You learn how to understand emerging processes, technologies, and methods to solve them. You'll bring together this understanding to create solutions, and you will work through the challenges of getting those right so that great products can be delivered. And for some, and hopefully many of you, you will continue all of this effort into the development of actual startups. But even if this is the last step in the journey, what you are going to learn here is going to be valuable to you no matter what you do in your professional lives. You will learn skills that will help businesses grow and will help you succeed in your careers. You know, this is a very, very exciting time for innovators. Never before have so many technologies converged to offer a toolkit for solutions. At one point, at one time now, we have artificial intelligence, mobility, immersive reality, bioengineering, robotics, space, next-gen software, quantum computing, all coming together for us to be able to find applications of those to solving real problems. These technologies are more accessible than ever before through technologies like the cloud and the labs in the university systems that you all are part of. And you now have the ability to collaborate on these greater than ever through engagements with each other in forums like this, through open source and collaborations, even on social media platforms like Reddit and GitHub. So great technologies, great access to those technologies, and the ability to collaborate offers incredible opportunities for all of you. Now, combining your passion and these resources is going to set up a good future. We have many challenges to solve for ourselves, from healthcare to sustainability to infrastructure. We even have the right to be the world's innovators in these areas and bring these solutions to the entire global south and beyond. And you are all the ones that can make this happen through your creativity, your passion, your determination. To help you, the foundation and AICTE is happy to provide a bootcamp and platform to help you shape your ideas into actual ventures through industry case studies and tools, artificial intelligence tools, learning activities and exercises, simulations, and things like that. We'll also have over 20 entrepreneurship experts available to train and support and engage with you during the event, and to give you access going forward to a resource network of mentors and experts who can help bring real world perspective to you now and as you go forward. So I'm always energized by seeing the energy you all bring and the passion and innovation that you all bring to the table. And I look forward to hearing about your ideas and, most importantly, your success going forward. So thank you, enjoy the experience, and best wishes on the journey ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. Patel, and really appreciate support from your side and support from Advani Foundation for joining us this mission of promoting entrepreneurial mindset across the country. And thank you so much for your encouraging words, for encouraging our young minds of India. Really, it's a great platform for problem solvers. And as you rightly mentioned, it's not only about startups, it's more about developing that mindset and developing that acumen of problem solving. That's how actually we work towards this IDE Bootcamps. Thank you so much, sir. Moving ahead, we have Dr. Abhay Zere, Vice Chairman and Chief Innovation Officer, Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell. I request Abhay sir to address the participants.
Honorable Chairman AICTE, Professor T.J. Sitaram, sir. Shri Mitul Patel ji, Rajiv Warrior ji, Sujata ji, all my participants and experts at 12 different locations. First, I would like to really congratulate all for joining and for this Mela of Innovation, for this, what we can say, a festival of innovation, to this IDE Bootcamp. This IDE Bootcamp was conceptualized based on inputs from our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji, during one of the meetings of Smart India Hackathon. Prime Minister said and made a comment that we have very good ideas, but if you really look at the design or the product engineering of many of these ideas or products, it is not up to the mark, because large number of students, when they are working on their innovative idea or innovative product, they are more focused on technology and not on product engineering, product design aspect. And during that meeting, he suggested that we should go ahead and organize some kind of a design week celebration. When we started working on this idea, Wadhwani Foundation came forward as knowledge partners, and we have already done boot camps. The first phase is already over at 34 different locations. The response was phenomenal. The outcome was phenomenal. And that is the reason when Honorable Chairman reviewed the entire thing, he said, we should continue this process. And I would like to actually take this opportunity to thank our Honorable Chairman, Professor T.J. Sitaram, for supporting us in this activity, and actually not just supporting us, but actually leading from the front for promoting innovation and entrepreneurship within our educational institutions. Sir, I would also like to share with you that this is not the last piece, as Mehulji was saying, but now we are going one step ahead, and we have already created AICTE MOE Investor Network, where we have formal investors, more than 100 plus formal investors. They are venture capitalists, they are angel investors, they are pre-angel investors. And recently, we actually did an initiative called as Udyam Motsav, where eventually the teams or the ideas which are coming out from various initiatives of AICTE and MIC were taken to the pitching session like a Shark Tank. And on that day, more than 350 startups actually went ahead and pitched their ideas to more than 100 investors at 14 different locations. I'm also happy to share with you, sir, that in those 350, we had more than 40 teams which were from schools, and it was highly appreciated by the investor community. Another very important initiative which we think is very critical is to ensure that after this event or after this boot camp or workshop, there has to be some kind of a sustainable engagement. And from that perspective, we have also developed MIC Alumni Network, where we actually get them registered as part of our innovator network, and we continuously engage with them for our other initiatives like Smart India Hackathon, like AICTE, if we have to use them as evaluators, and so on and so forth. So it's not just the training which happens here and then they go their way, but we would like to actually keep engaging with them and help them and support them in every possible way. Sir, when we did our first edition of these IDE Bootcamp, we also had school students in that bootcamp. But based on the feedback and the phenomenal response which we received from school students, we said that we really need to separate them out. And I'm very happy to share with the entire gathering that we have conducted more than 48 boot camps just for school students, and more than 9,000 school students who have an innovative bent of mind were participated and they were trained. So now we have very focused boot camps for higher educational students and focused boot camps from school students, because the flavor of the content is bit different for both the boot camps. And again, here also, Wadhwani Foundation has supported us in organizing boot camps even for school students. So these second phase of this boot camp, which will be conducted at 12 different locations, if you really look at the list of cities where we are organizing, they are not metros. They are tier 2, tier 3 cities. So we would like to continue this effort of taking this innovation movement to tier 2 cities as well as even to towns, because grassroots, from the real ideas are going to come from grassroots, and we need to ensure that these concepts don't remain elite concepts and penetrate at the grassroots level. We already have IICs, Institution Innovation Councils, in more than 14,000 plus institutions, and this has certainly contributed positively for getting right kind of audience for these IDE boot camps. These audiences or these students are not picked at random. They need to have some background in startup, in innovation, ideation, and so on and so forth. So we know with which crowd we are working with. And by giving right direction to this crowd through these IDE boot camps, we believe that something much more concrete will come out of it. And the ideas which these youngsters are championing will eventually get incubated and will converge or get converted into startups which can be taken forward. So I believe that this IDE Bootcamp, the movement which we have started, will continue forward and will help us in building the culture of innovation and entrepreneurship across all our higher educational institutions. So thank you very much once again for giving me this opportunity, and I wish all the participants all the best and a great learning from next 5 days. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your encouraging words. And as rightly mentioned, we are actually on the mission of commoditizing design thinking. And that's where we are reaching to from tier 1 to tier 2 and then to the small towns. And I think we will definitely see a day where even the team members will not reach by flights. Everyone will travel by either bus or train to go to the locations. And that's how the boot camps are moving towards the Bharat from India. With this, now I think this is the time to launch this second phase of IDE Bootcamps. And I request Honorable Chairman, sir, to announce that the second phase bootcamps are launched. Honorable Chairman.
You press the button.
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Yes.
Yeah.
I request Honorable Chairman, sir, to please address the gathering.
So, very good afternoon to all of you. Namaskar. I'm very happy to launch this phase 2 of the IDE Bootcamp. Mr. Mitul Patel, President of the Entrepreneurship and Government Digital Transformation at the Wadhwani Foundation, Dr. Abhay Jere, Vice Chairman, and all the Wadhwani Foundation team, including Rajiv Warrior, Sujata, and also our team, AICTE, MIC team here who are assembled here, and all the leadership at the host institutions, 12 institutions, starting from Jalandhar to Jammu Kashmir to Mathura, Rajkot, Jabalpur, Ernakulam, Udaipur, Tejpur, Guntur, Ranchi, Dindigul, Patna. You can very clearly see there is none, actually the major cities here, they're all tier 2, tier 3 cities of our country. And all the people who have assembled on this platform, there's a very really celebration. So many large number of students have gathered, including the nodal heads, the experts, mentors, and most importantly, all the participants of the phase 2 IDE Bootcamp. And ladies and gentlemen, it's really is a celebration of innovation. I could very clearly see it's my great honor to be here today to launch this official launch of the Innovation, Design and Entrepreneurship Bootcamp phase 2. We call it second edition. And we are again embarking another journey, nurture the spirit of creativity, problem solving, and entrepreneurial thinking among our students, laying the foundation for an innovation-driven India. See, we have a dream that India will become, and we complete 100 years of our independence, Vikasit Bharat 2047. That has closely linkages with productization. See, we have seen the developed countries. All of them have to do Mandir Bharata, show their capability, develop their own products. So in that process, this design thinking, along with innovation is one and problem solving the other, but the design thinking plays a very critical role. So productization is key to the development of the nation. And I think through these workshops, we are actually preparing the young people to focus on the product development. That too, which can be taken to either technology transfers or to their own startups. And their new journey is here, wherein they can employ students rather than just seeking an employment. All India Council for Technical Education, in collaboration with Ministry's Innovation Council, has been at the forefront of fostering a culture of innovation, design thinking, and entrepreneurship. As Dr. Jere highlighted already, even this is a clarion call by the Honorable Prime Minister himself to make our young people to get ready and prepare themselves to develop the products So wherein they're going to learn some of the skills, which is very, very essential for this. This IDE boot camps are not just another training program. It's a movement. So that's why I keep asking the colleges, when you do such things, not just assemble your students, your faculty, and you can also invite some of the very important people in the city and make them also see how these courses go on. They can be part of, you can have every day, maybe 10 minutes or half an hour interaction with very important dignitary people during the day, and also call them and meet with the students. So that will also actually encourage them, and also word will spread. The first edition of what we did in at AICTE MIC IDE Bootcamp, which was last year, June of 2023, was a big success, I can say, because we conducted about 34 of them, trained over 7,000 student innovators and faculty mentors. And also, remember, there were also the ambassadors of our Institute Innovation Councils at these events. And all these people, 7,000 plus students, went on to develop groundbreaking products, launch startups, and create positive change in their institutions and communities. If you look at the total, through Smart India Hackathon and such boot camps, I think we can clearly see what colleges have achieved. Close to about 6,600 startups have been created through these initiatives over a period of time. Yes. And large number of patents have been filed. And again, I would like to say the intellectual property, to understand what is an intellectual property and how to really protect your intellectual property. Also, sessions are conducted in these bootcamps. Very true. In addition to that, and I can clearly say that AICTE also funds them. Yes. Very clearly through their Kapila program, wherein you can actually get reimbursements of any payment what you have done for protecting your intellectual property through India Patent Office. So that reimbursement is also will be given to you. Right now, I think the call is there already. So this is the phase 2, what we have assembled today. Here I was very happy to launch the phase 2 of the second, which is called second edition. And in this, close to about 3,000 plus student innovators are participating. This is happening between starting today, 17th of February, goes up to 21st of February. And as I told you, there will be a lot of innovation ambassadors from higher education institutions also participating, who are going to mentor and help the student teams which are participating. So we are very especially proud to include students from Jammu and Kashmir this time and Ladakh region under this special scholarship scheme. Students are also participating in this event, ensuring that innovation opportunities are accessible to all. And this festival of innovation, design thinking, what else you will learn? You will also learn peer learning. You will learn from your friends sitting together, discussing, talking to each other. You will also, we call it collaborative learning. See, you are working together. See, most of the places in the examination mode, you will learn only yourself, learn and self-learning, and then go back. Maybe you listen to a teacher and then again take an exam and write an exam. But those things can be forgotten very easily. But collaborative learning and peer learning generally will never forget. See? So because you will do it very informally. Okay. Most importantly, the skills what you are going to learn is problem solving is for sure. More importantly, design thinking, because say you should always, when you think about design thinking, you should always look at a product like your iPhone against the other phones. Okay, and you want to select and show the Apple symbol. All the youngsters know that. They will simply flash that Apple symbol. Why? Because it's an expensive one. That is one. Second is, and also the unique design of that product only makes you're proud to carry that, right? So that's where your product, whatever you're developing, design thinking becomes a very important step, because you need to design it. It is so attractive. Just before you're using, looking at it itself, oh, this is a good product. Oh, bolna, jaruri hai. So that's where you need to put. So more than that, you will also do, because here, I think the teams are also coming from different disciplines. So the interdisciplinary learning will also happen. So a civil engineer working with a mechanical engineer, or not even mechanical, even management guy will be working with a civil engineer with marketing skills, finance skills, also working together. So in addition to that, we will also have sessions on entrepreneurial and intellectual property rights through the resource persons and the ambassadors. So I think it's going to be a real festival for the kid who would like to really learn something very unique. Friends, India is transforming in a massive way, and particularly in this sector, we have already the third largest startup capital of the world. So if you see, more than 150,000 startups are already there, and many of them went on to become unicorns. And as Dr. Jerry was highlighting, we have taken this festival of IDE Bootcamp. One is Smart India Hackathon, where we will ask you to solve the problem. Next is we will teach you how to design that innovation, whatever you created. And then, also teach you the concepts of entrepreneurship and IPR. But more than that, with a network of AICTE investors group, more than 100 investors, we are also giving you an opportunity to take that to the next level. So, and in addition to that, next week we are going to launch 2 other fellowship programs. One is productization fellowship, okay, wherein, see, the teams, were successful. Once you get a job, you will run away from your problem statement. That the depth of your problem solved what you solved. So not to allow that, we wanted to encourage young people, those who are really passionate to do something. There are a group of young people, 4 people we are going to support, 37,500 rupees per month with plus HRA, wherever city you are coming from, for full 1 year. That means you can extend with this scholarship if your project is very good. So this productization fellowship is the first of its kind in the world, which we have launched. It's already Executive Council of AICTE has approved it. Next week we're going to announce that. The 1 year fellowship for 4 people at a time, that there are 500 fellowships we have accepted. Yes. 500 fellowships we are going to give, so that some of the unique products which are really won in many of your Smart India Hackathon can be continued to take to the next level of your startup journey. And this is also extendable for 1 more year. So that's the very uniqueness of this. And as you know, there are many other agencies also in India doing Startup India Mission, and then many other, even our AICTE Idea Labs also encourage us to, today we have 100 plus AICTE Idea Labs at 100 institutions are functioning, which also gives you an encouragement to build your own product. Okay. For that, we have provided 3D printers and many other things. And this year, we have also sanctioned another 370 Idea Labs, new ones. Okay. So that means it's going to spread to close to about 500 Idea Labs in our country, wherein you can also use some of those facilities, because those labs are open to all of you. So if it is nearby, college has it, please go and use the facilities of the Idea Labs which are there, which provides you a prototyping and product development. Okay, so that there are actually tech gurus there who will also help you, handhold you to take your idea into a product. So there are many other competitions now happening, so that some of you are in software, Digital India, and then cyber security. I4C is also conducting next week some problem solutions. So all these efforts have actually positioned India as a global leader in technology and product development. And today, artificial intelligence is also here. So you could use that, augmented intelligence more than artificial. So for your product development much more elegantly, so you can get the ideas. So I think you should be a job creator than a job seeker through your own product development, and it could be happening with more than one of you joining hands in the creation of your own startup. So this IDE Bootcamp of 2025 at 12 locations, as you have seen, all these 12 locations are second tier and third tier cities. And I could see the enthusiasm. Look at the kind of everybody you got together. So we have touched the Jammu, IIT Jammu in the north, and PSNA College of Engineering in Dindigul in the south, Rajkot in the west, Tejpur in the northeast. So you could see it's a very range of institutions also both. See, for example, Tejpur is a central university and IIT is also included. Engineering colleges are included. So you have to show the competition is, beyond the level of the institutions because it is a test of the students' teams. So the design think here you are going to deep insights into design thinking, business model canvas, prototyping development, financial literacy for entrepreneurs. So there will be several sessions actually on technology commercialization, intellectual property, and also how to get your startup funding, venture funding, and also pitching techniques. All these will be part of it so that you can get ready and then even come back to our Udyamotsav. We are going to run again, yes, wherein you can come back to Udyamotsav to get your funding also through the AICTE investor network. So friends, innovation today is incomplete without your all involvement, because you are the one who can create a nation to become very innovative. And today there are many new emerging technologies, which is artificial intelligence, which is revolutionary. So you should also use that, because the AICTE has declared year of 2025 as a artificial intelligence year. So all of you should listen to it, learn the new techniques, and also apply these AI techniques to your product. You can also find even information from ChatGPT, what the product you are developing, how you can improve it, because that gives you a much better assessment than an individual mentor can give you. Yes. Because there is a collective mentor. Okay, and also all international mentors' views are available in those techniques. You should use those tools, yes, and try, and you get equipped yourself with the knowledge of AI and adopting those applied AI problems. Because soon, as you are all hearing, agentic AI is going to be the year of 2025. That means there will be agents sitting next to you, both in the industry, everywhere. So they will be competing with your knowledge. Because it's a collection of knowledge, So you have to be ready. I think, also educate others, because the young people who are very smart in technology should educate even some of your teachers as well. Because that's where we are finding, our students are much faster than, quickly they can adapt to the technology and compared to teachers. So anyway, this is a good time, and all of you are here, and I'm very happy to launch this IDE Bootcamp. I hope you will have a fantastic time in learning newer things in these 5-day things. Let's come together and innovate, design, and build different products and take it to the next level to make our nation a brighter, stronger, and more self-reliant India. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Jai Hind. I wish you all the very best for your learning, which is should be filled with fun as well. Thank you. Namaskar. Bye.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for enlightening us, and thank you for encouraging words. And as Jerry sir rightly mentioned, more than support, Honorable Chairman AICTE has become an inspiration for us. And as you rightly heard, there are so many initiatives which are now, I think, 360-degree opportunities are available to students and faculty members of AICTE institutions, where we can actually, we can say that we are in the unprecedented times where there is a whole lot of support coming from government itself, and ocean of opportunities is available. Thank you so much for this address and allowing us to move ahead and coming up with new ideas and new projects, sir. Really grateful for this support. With this, we conclude this central inaugural program for this IDE Bootcamp, and wish all of you all the best, all the participants and trainers, all the best. Thank you so much, and have a good day.
Scott.
close.
We are honored with the presence of Principal Jabalpur Engineering College, Mr. Rajiv Chandik sir. So I request dignitaries to welcome Principal JEC.
I request all the dignitaries as we conclude this session to move and have lunch, and I also request all the students to kindly go and have lunch, and you have to be present at 1:30 at your exhibition, and your arrangements are made outside Spandan, so kindly go and have lunch and make yourself comfortable, hydrate yourself, and exhibition will be there at incubation center, and all those who are presenting their models, kindly be present before time. Kindly be present before time. All those who are displaying their projects, be present before time. Students, I humbly request everyone to have lunch and be on time for exhibition, and especially those students who are presenting their models or projects, you have to be there before time, that is by 1:15. You can go and have lunch now. Thank you.
all the volunteers are requested to make the students come here in the auditorium or the Spandan.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, mic testing.
मैं एक अनाउंसमेंट कर दूंगी फिर आप आगे. Volunteers, all the volunteers, please move out and bring the students ASAP. Come on. Incubation, you have to go to incubation center and bring all the students. We need them here as soon as possible. Students, please come forward and be seated as soon as possible. Students, please get up from there and occupy the front seats. All of you, please get up. बेटा आगे आके बैठिए. Please get up. आप सबसे भी रिक्वेस्ट है. I think अब announcement हिंदी में करनी पड़ेगी क्यों? Yes, please come up in front and occupy the front seats, please. Please come up. आइए आगे आइए. आगे आके बैठिए.
सोफे के बाद वाली रो से आप लोग प्लीज स्टार्ट हो जाइए
हाँ.
बैठना.
Just behind the sofa, sir. Please start sitting from here. आगे आ जाइए. आगे. Yes. Move in front. Start sitting from the first row. आज फर्स्ट बेंचर्स बन जाओ, ठीक है बाद में. not an issue. Come, come, come. Come, everyone. Please start sitting from here. प्लीज आगे आ जाओ बच्चों प्लीज हाँ प्लीज all those faculties who are taking attendance there, you can take attendance later. I request all the students to please come up. बेटा जितने भी बच्चे हैं वहाँ अटेंडेंस दे रहे हैं, आप अटेंडेंस बाद में भी दे सकते हो. अभी आप प्लीज़ आगे आ जाइए. Faculties who are assigned with discipline committee or who are the part of discipline committee, kindly come here and help students to please settle down.
बंद कर दी.
Students, you can sign out the attendance just after the tea break. Right now, you need to settle down. We need to start session as soon as possible, so our event can go free flow and we can end within time. Right? So after tea break, you can give your attendance. I request all the students to kindly maintain the decorum of the auditorium and please be seated. Volunteers, please help out students to get their seats. Please sit down, everyone, and keep your mobile phones on silent, either airplane mode, and do make sure the decorum is maintained, the discipline is maintained, and kindly be seated ASAP, please. All the students, there, move ahead, move ahead. You're supposed to occupy front seats and then you can sit at the back.
Students, kindly settle down. We are starting program. Students, kindly settle down and maintain decorum. Good afternoon, everyone. We are your anchor today for this session. Hi, I'm Simran.
And I'm Deepika.
We welcome all of you to the Innovation Designing Entrepreneurial Camp here at Gyan Ganga Institute of Technology and Sciences. We are thrilled to have you with us today for a next session that will help unlock the secrets behind innovative design and entrepreneurial thinking. This session is focused on design thinking, a creative approach that has empowered countless entrepreneurs and organizations to revamp the way they solve problems and design solutions. We have an engaging day ahead and insights, discussions, and interactive activities to dive into this concept.
Design thinking is all about empathy, understanding your users, thinking creatively, and iterating your solutions to build something truly impactful. And joining us today to shed light on these concepts, we have a special guest expert, Mr. Sheikh Wasim, Master Trainer, Vadhwani Foundation. A passionate startup builder, Sir possesses a proven track record of aligning startup values with strategic goals, pivoting unfeasible ventures and curating startups to be value-driven and profitable, with a talent for forming collaborative teams and building strong ecosystems globally and locally. He has successfully raised funds and enabled business solutions across the world. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Sheikh Wasim Sir to share his valuable insights on design thinking. Please come, sir.
Hi students, good afternoon. Yeah, so all of you are ready for the 5-day boot camp? Okay. So before we jump into and deep dive into these sessions, I want to know how many of you have registered yourself on the platform. What is platform? Can you see the screen? Can we zoom it a little bit? Just the step number 1 is you will receive an email from Vadhwani NEN. Have you received it? There are already so many students have registered. That's why I'm saying. There are already, I think, 29 students who are already part of the platform. Do you all have it? Registration आ चुका है? आया है? Okay. So first step is done. How many of you have not registered? Now let me know. Okay. Not registered. ठीक है. So what you need to do is get the registration done. So first of all, what you do is create your email. I think if you have your email ID, join with that email ID. Go to this platform. Web.nen, start typing. As I'm reading it out, you can start typing web.nen dot wfglobal.org. web.nen wfglobal.org. Done? हो गया? Do you all have internet? है? Okay. Congratulations, आ गया? Okay. Done? Done with the registration? Website चला गया? On the web.nen, can you see it? Let us zoom it a bit. ये जो आपको दिख रहा है स्क्रीन पे, web.nen.wfglobal.org. Go to this website. Now, after you go to this website, some of you might have already got an email. ठीक है? ईमेल मिल गया तो नो प्रॉब्लम, यू आर एनीवे रजिस्टर्ड. रजिस्टर्ड है? आर यू रजिस्टर्ड? Yes? Okay. Now, use your email ID for the students who have not yet registered. People who are new to this platform, you can just use your Gmail and sign up. Let me just show you the website. Right. So you will be seeing yourself in this cohort. IDE Bootcamp, Feb 25th, Feb 2025, Jabalpur. How many of you are in this cohort already? Yes, there are 33 students. Okay. How many of you are not there? Quickly raise your hand. Okay. So let's go step by step. Step 1, have you all got into the website? Yes. Step 2, did you check your email? Did you check your email? Did you get an email from Madhya Foundation? Check the spam as well. Right, so let's reach here. Step 1 हो गया. We have gone to the website, and step 2 we checked did we receive an email or not. Just also check your spam. Now step 3 is to get to this registration. Every member, I know there are so many teams here, so each member from the team needs to go here and register themselves as a student to this cohort. So ये बहुत important step है. So all the resources, whatever we'll be doing in these 5 days is already there. ठीक है? Clear? All the resources, the content, the material, everything is already inside. So even for the pitch, which is the day 5 pitch round, you will have to upload your pitch right in the same platform. Clear? All your queries, I believe, are being addressed. So it's very important. This is a one-stop platform for your bootcamp. To reach for your content, it's there. To go through the resources, it's here. There's also an AI mentor. Similar to ChatGPT, we have AI mentor inside. All of those resources are right in. So for that reason, you have to get into the registration process. Okay? So now, just get into the registration. Use your email ID or your Google ID bhi chalega, Gmail chalega. How many of you are done with this step? Let me know. Done? Registration ho gaya? Okay. Now, how many of you there? Is there anyone who has any difficulty with this? What is the difficulty? Volunteers quickly check what is their difficulty. क्या difficulty है जल्दी बताना. Yeah. For what? Okay. So you are saying your the link is not working. Which link? Okay. Acha. So anyone is fine. If you are registered with that in the same cohort, that's okay. Any other issues? Let me know. Registration हो गया. Quickly बताइए. सारे लोग जो student है उनको individually registration करना है. Every member has to do the registration to access the platform. I'll just quickly check how many students have done.
कोड वही है.
Okay. So registration हो गया. अभी आपको क्या बता रहा है? Join the cohort बता रहा है? Yes. तो join करने के लिए आपको ये cohort डालना पड़ेगा. This is the cohort ID. For Jabalpur, this IDE Bootcamp, this is the ID. If you are already part of this cohort, that's perfect, no problem. अगर कोई अभी रजिस्टर किया है, फॉर देम दे हैव टू यूज दिस इन द ज्वाइन कोहोर्ट होता है, तो उसमें आपको ये यूज करना है. इफ यू वांट यू कैन टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ दिस, राइट, एंड ऑल्सो हेल्प योर फ्रेंड्स. क्लियर हो गया? ज्वाइनिंग हो गया? लेट मी जस्ट क्विकली चेक. हो गया? एनीबॉडी? आपका जो कोड है ना, ये कोड है, डाल दिया आपने? गुड, यू आर एबल टू एक्सेस. वंडरफुल, परफेक्ट परफेक्ट. हो गया सबका? परफेक्ट. हो गया ना? बस ठीक है, अब आपको वेट करना है. हाँ यही है. हाँ हो गया, हो रहा है. ओके, गो टू कोर्स. सो अभी आपका रजिस्ट्रेशन हो चुका है. नाउ द लास्ट स्टेप इज टू क्रिएट वेंचर्स. प्लीज लिसन केयरफुली. दिस इज द लास्ट स्टेप. क्रिएट वेंचर. सबको क्रिएट नहीं करना है. हाउ मेनी टीम्स आर देयर? कैन ईच वन ऑफ यू रेज योर सेल्फ एज अ टीम? आप लोग एक टीम हो? कितने लोग हो? 4 6? आप लोग 4. ओके. How about you? 6. Okay. So one member from each team will create a venture. Others will join that. ठीक है? ये नहीं कि सबने create कर दिया. एक one member will mention create, will select create. The others will join that. ठीक है? Create a venture. Can you see on the top right? हाँ. Quickly put down the profile details. Put your location. What else is there? Your website is not needed for the time being. Whatever is mandatory, you can just fill it up. क्या हो गया? Create venture पे जाइए. Go to, यहाँ पे आते हैं. Go to course हो गया. Then click on the top right side. Create venture. Yes. Only one member फ्रॉम ईच टीम. एक ही आदमी को करना है, एक व्यक्ति को करना है. ठीक है? या दिस कोड, यू हैव ऑलरेडी रिटन, दैट्स व्हाई यू आर देयर. ठीक है? यू आर ऑलरेडी देयर. ठीक है? नाउ एनी वन फ्रॉम द टीम नीड्स टू क्रिएट अ वेंचर. अदर्स विल ज्वाइन. ठीक है? अगर आप लोग 4 लोग हो तो एक व्यक्ति क्रिएट करेंगे, बाकी 3 ज्वाइन करेंगे. ठीक है? वेंचर एक क्रिएट करेंगे, बाकी 4 ज्वाइन करेंगे, 3 ज्वाइन करेंगे. कंपनी नेम में अपना वेंचर का नाम डालिए. कोई इंटरेस्टिंग नाम होना चाहिए. ये आप इसको सेम रखिएगा. पिच डेक में भी जब आप पिच करोगे तो सेम रखिएगा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप वाटर मोटर के बारे में कुछ कर रहे हो या सोलर पैनल के बारे में कर रहे हो, तो सोलराइज, समथिंग विच इज रिजेंबलिंग योर वेंचर और प्रोडक्ट. थोड़ा सा इनोवेटिव नाम. बाद में एडिट कर सकते हो. अभी के लिए कुछ रख दिया, बाद में एडिट कर सकते हो. 4-5 दिन में कर लेना. ठीक है? डाउट्स? एनी डाउट्स? लेट मी नो. क्लियर? हाँ. इंडस्ट्री में आपका क्या इंडस्ट्री है? किस डोमेन में? अगर सोलार है तो एनर्जी सेक्टर हो गया. अगर आप सोच रहे हो कि डायबिटिक पेशेंट्स के लिए कुछ हेल्प करेंगे तो हेल्थ हो गया. हाँ हाँ. आपका प्रोजेक्ट किस इंडस्ट्री में, किस सेक्टर में आ रहा है? ठीक है? क्लियर? लोकेशन तो क्लियर है. अगर आपका सिटी नहीं बता रहा है तो नियर बाय सिटी डाल देना, कोई बात नहीं. राइट? मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली इट शुड शो योर सिटी. टॉप डाउन में होगा. इफ नॉट यू कैन ऑल्सो शोकेस द नियर बाय मेजर सिटी. डन? Clear? Take your time in creating ventures. ये आप क्रिएट करोगे तो इसमें आपको अपलोड करना पड़ेगा बाद में. सी दिस इज ऑल कनेक्टेड. आप अपना एक डिजिटल प्रेजेंस क्रिएट कर रहे हो. ऑन द डे 5 यू विल डू अ पिच ऑन द सेम प्लेटफॉर्म. जूरी जो आएंगे वो इवैल्यूएट भी इसी प्लेटफॉर्म से करेंगे. सो प्लीज डोंट स्किप एनी एक्टिविटी. सो हमारा फर्स्ट एक्टिविटी था रजिस्टरिंग आवरसेल्फ ऑन द प्लेटफॉर्म. ठीक है, फर्स्ट एक्टिविटी हो गया. सेकेंड एक्टिविटी था क्रिएटिंग द वेंचर. राइट, यू ऑल हैव क्रिएटेड वेंचर. one member will create the venture, the other members will join that. Right? Let me just quickly see the updates. So very good, we have 95 members who have registered on the platform. Is it all? Just 95? कोई अगर अभी रजिस्ट्री नहीं हो पाई तो बताना जल्दी. And then these 95 members have created 27 ventures. $95 participants. I'll give you guys some time. Add about your venture. थोड़ा venture activity कर दीजिए. Venture के details डाल दीजिए. Put some details on your venture and let me know if you have any doubts. Done. Doubt hai? How many of you have doubts? Okay. Doubts? Okay. Any other doubts? Members का ना 5 members 6 members है तो 5 हो रहा है ठीक है I'll add that anyone else any other doubts yeah what is the doubt can you quickly check there Tell me. कोई और doubts how many of you have pitch deck ready आपके पास कोई ना कोई pitch deck ready है किसी के पास you have your ready okay you also have very
Hello
good
sir
yeah
how to create venture
create venture go to course on the top right side you will see create venture only one member from a team needs to create venture the rest will join ठीक है how many of you have your pitch decks ready ठीक है ready हाँ how to remove member भी करना है अच्छा उसको रिमूव कर देना वो टीम क्रिएट वेंचर में जाके कर सकते हो वेंचर हो गया ना वेंचर में आप मेंबर्स दिखाएंगे ओके सो व्हाट यू सी हियर इज अ टेम्पलेट ऑफ द पिच डेक ठीक है ये सारे आपके जो इश्यूज है ना 6 मेंबर का 5 मेंबर आई जस्ट रिजॉल्व इट इन ए वाइल ये जो दिख रहा है ना आपको दिस इज द टेम्पलेट ऑफ योर पिच डेक if you have this already perfect if you don't have the content add it and then submit it but today I will release the milestone there is only one presentation that you need to pitch on the last day तो उसका template ये है how many slides there are just 12 slides just check first what are the contents of this pitch deck I am sure many of you are aware of the content but let's just walk through quickly हाँ so the question ये आपके पास होगा you can download it yeah so there are questions ki if there is already some template that you have done do I have to change in this the answer is no you don't have to change the complete presentation you just have to think do you have this information with you or not आपके presentation में अगर ये information है अगर आपके presentation में ये information है तो आपको छेड़ने का जरूरत नहीं है you can keep the same thing ठीक है so now let's check this presentation slide by slide I'll then come to you I will start to the concepts also तो पहला slide हो गया team name और title of your venture ठीक है ये हो गया slide number 1 there is no brainer इसमें कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है theme it is the industry that you are working into ठीक है now talking about the overview who are you and why you are here थोड़ा सा आपके बारे में डिस्क्रिप्शन दे दिया आपने एंड दिस इज समथिंग विच इज यू नो ब्रिंगिंग अटेंशन टू द जूरी इन्वेस्टर्स के लिए व्हाई दे शुड लिसन टू योर पिच डेक व्हाट इज दैट सॉर्ट ऑफ यू नो रेविंग अटेंशन दैट यू आर एबल टू डू क्या है क्यों लोग आपके पास से देखना चाहेंगे we will come to that how to download the pitch deck everything is from the platform only I think many of you have also figured out go to the instruction and you can download it go to your venture instruction download हाँ PPT में आ जाएगा okay इसके बाद you have the problem slide okay you describe little bit about your problems and then we will also talk about the customer persona these are all things that you can you know take a note of it right now I'm sure you all have got book and pen hai तो you note down, these are some keywords, some jargons that you might have got. अरे वाह, अच्छा बुक बैग भी मिल गया सबको, है ना? तो बैग खोलिए और बैग से पेन और पेपर निकालिए. सबको बढ़िया बढ़िया बैग मिल गया है. Open that and note down these key pointers. कुछ keywords आएंगे, जैसे आपको पूछा गया customer persona. ये persona होता क्या है? You don't know. We'll discuss this. ठीक है? Pain point. ये pain point होता क्या है? ये सब हम discuss करेंगे. I'm just giving you an overview and then we'll jump into the program. इसके बाद solution का slide है. There is nothing new here. Solution के बारे में तो I think everybody has already incorporated into this. So this is something which is important. All right, innovation, market opportunity, technology, innovation that your startup is having, competitive landscape, lean canvas. How many of you have heard about lean canvas? किसी ने सुना है? हाँ? Okay. Business model. How many of you have seen business model? Okay. Okay, good. How many of you see Shark Tank? अरे बाप रे बाप. Okay. Good. Then the last slide is team. ठीक है? So इसके बारे में, इसके बाद we have something which is thank you. ठीक है? तो ये हो गया total around 10 slides. Okay? Now we'll deep dive into each and every topic. Any questions so far? No questions? Okay. Okay, now I have fixed that issue of people who are unable to add 6 people, you can add now. Okay, that is sorted. Now let's kick off with the content with our sessions. So what is the first session? What is the name of the first session? Design thinking. How many of you have done that? What is design thinking? Before we come to that, let's do some ice-breaking exercise. Let's play, which we all love, some riddles. The more there is, the less you see. Teachers are also invited. What is the answer? Light. The more there is, the less you see. More information. Okay, great.
So fog.
Fog. Good. That was not the actual answer I thought, but fog अच्छा answer है. And then ma'am also said ज़्यादा information होने से confuse हो जाता है.
Sir, darkness.
Darkness, right? Much relatable. Darkness, है ना? तो fog, right? Even जैसे अभी ज़्यादा information, the more the food it is, the more confused you will be. Which is correct to say? दिख रहा है last row? Are you able to see? Okay. The yolk of the egg are white or the yolk of the egg is white? Is white. थोड़ा English भी हम थोड़ा brush up कर रहे हैं. R, how many of you are saying R? Huh? Yolk is yellow. How many of you are saying is? योग कलर क्या होता है योग का? येलो होता है. तो क्या दोनों में तो व्हाइट लिखा है? दोनों रॉन्ग है, राइट? इंग्लिश ठीक करना नहीं है हमको, एक्चुअली रॉन्ग है पूरा. द मोर यू टेक द मोर यू लिव बिहाइंड. ये क्या है? द मोर यू टेक द मोर यू लिव. टाइम. The more the time you take, the more you leave behind. कहाँ यार टाइम तो जाता ही है. हाँ. Anyone else? हाँ? Steps. Footsteps. हो सकता है ना?
Ear sir.
The more you take. क्या?
Ear.
Ear. Air. Okay.
हवा.
अच्छा. ये analogy तो okay. 10. Tension. Greed. Who said greed? हाँ. Path. Yeah. It's basically the footsteps. जितना आप चलोगे उतना footsteps तो आपके बढ़ते जाएंगे ना. I am tall when I am young and short when I am old. Candle. है ना, ये तो कॉमन हो गया. तो मैंने बोला था हटाने को. How are you all feeling? Excited? Yes. What else? कोई और फीलिंग नहीं है? अरे यही दे देना, छोड़ दे. कोई और फीलिंग नहीं है? Exhausted कौन किसने बोला? क्या हो गया भाई उधर? कैसे हो गया exhaustion? How many of you are traveling far away from Jabalpur? Everybody? Who is the farthest? Coimbatore? Kashmir? border पार से भी आ रहे हैं.
3 days we are traveling.
Who is that 3-day people?
2.5 days almost from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got an invite here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Anyone else more than 3 to break the record? Nobody? Okay. Very good, yaar. See, round of applause to her, the dedication from last 3 days, yaar. Wonderful. So we'll try to make sure that it's worth it. I'm sure you must be going through all of these. Some people might feel exhausted, some might feel very excited, some might feel irrelevant also कि ये this is something out of the blue. Entrepreneurship है, ये कोई subject ही नहीं था. I believe most of you are studying engineering or prove me wrong. Any other subjects? BCA. Okay. और कोई? Which subject? Which division? Which domain? Engineering ही है ना? Okay. Someone is raising hand there. Can someone give the mic? Any other background? Only BCA and engineering? BCom. Okay. That's it? Baki how many engineers here? Baap re. Okay. Okay. So I think it's mostly these engineers. Engineers are there, obviously. Engineers engineering करते हैं, बाकी सारे काम भी कर लेते हैं. सर सारे स्टार्टअप फाउंडर भी इंजीनियर्स ही है मोस्टली, है ना? हाँ जी. Most probably. Is there anything that was holding you back from coming and exploring this boot camp? Fear of?
Excuse me, sir.
Failure.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Who is saying? Yes.
सर जैसे कि आपने बोला कि इंजीनियर स्टार्टअप बहुत सारे चला रहे हैं,
हाँ
तो
जी।
उसमें आपने एक चीज़ मिस कर दिया, वो स्ट्रीट फूड के भी स्टार्टअप चला रहे हैं, फुल्की वाला, डॉली चाय वाला।
हाँ।
तो क्योंकि अभी के टाइम पे लोग स्ट्रीट फूड को भी स्टार्टअप या एंटरप्रेन्योर्स के टाइप से ले रहे हैं, तो उसमें
बिल्कुल
आपका
है
क्या
जी।
पर्सपेक्टिव है?
बिल्कुल है, हर चीज़ की स्टार्टअप होती है, बहुत अच्छी बात है। नो स्टार्टअप इज स्मॉल।
सर वो बीटेक करने के बाद क्या वर्थ इट रहता है क्या वो?
अरे एंड ऑफ द डे इफ़ यू आर एबल टू ऐड वैल्यू, क्रिएट इम्पैक्ट, दैट्स ग्रेट। ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हमें बीटेक करके बीटेक की जॉब करनी चाहिए। इफ़ यू फील कि यू आर एबल टू क्रिएट मोर वैल्यू इन सम अदर डोमेन, डेफिनेटली गो अहेड। बट आप क्रेडिबल हो पाओगे या नहीं, दैट्स अ क्वेश्चन। राइट, सो माई क्वेश्चन इज एनीथिंग होल्डिंग यू बैक? एनीथिंग दैट वॉज होल्डिंग यू बैक फ्रॉम दिस थिंग? जैसे मैम ने बोला फियर ऑफ फेलियर, एनीथिंग एल्स? समथिंग न्यू, ट्राइंग समथिंग न्यू। बाकी लोग मोस्टली मोस्ट ऑफ यू आर ब्लशिंग। एनीथिंग एल्स? what held you back? Yes, anything? There was nothing holding you back? Social media was holding you back from coming to this event? ध्यान ही नहीं है। हाँ, पेरेंट्स, एकेडमिक्स, छुट्टी मिल रही है ना आप लोग को? पेड मतलब सारा जो अटेंडेंस में मिलेगा ना? परमिशन है, ऑब्वियसली इट्स अ अप्रूव्ड प्रोग्राम। यस,
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
गुड आफ्टरनून।
गुड आफ्टरनून।
समझ गया मैं, समझ गया।
यस सर। सर अभी जैसे हमारे हाथ में वैसे ही बहुत कुछ करने के लिए, कभी सिलेबस है, कभी ट्रेनिंग है, तो वही होल्ड कर रही थी सर बूट कैम्प में पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए।
फियर ऑफ एक्स्ट्रा जो
लॉट ऑफ हैंड।
किस कॉलेज से आप?
सर ज्ञान गंगा से।
ओके, सो यू हैव मल्टीटास्किंग।
यस सर।
ओके, मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ यहाँ के कॉलेज से कि थोड़ा सा लोड कम कर दे आपको। हाँ,
यस सर।
ठीक है।
आई विल बी वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू यू।
ओके। ये कुछ रीज़न से हमने कंपाइल किया था लास्ट बूट कैंप से, कई साल से चल रही बूट कैंप्स। आर वी हियर फॉर थिंक टाइम वॉज लेस, कभी कभार फियर ऑफ फेलियर जैसे मैम ने बताया था। समटाइम्स पीपल आर वरीड कि ये नया है, कुछ नया है तो कुछ हम गलत कर बैठेंगे या समथिंग विच इज़ आउट ऑफ अवर कंफर्ट। तो इस रीज़न से भी कई लोग बैकआउट कर लेते हैं। एंड आई वॉन्ट टू अपलॉड ऑल ऑफ यू कि आपने इसके बावजूद आए हैं आप लोग। सो राउंड ऑफ अपलॉड्स टू ऑल ऑफ यू। एक हार्ड क्लैप करिए आप सबके लिए। व्हाट इज एंटरप्रेन्योरियल माइंडसेट? एंटरप्रेन्योर होता क्या? चलो पहले वो बताइए, एंटरप्रेन्योर होता क्या है? एनीबॉडी? कोई बता सकता है? कोई टेक्स्ट बुक डेफिनेशन नहीं चाहिए, जस्ट इन जनरल व्हाट डू यू थिंक एंटरप्रेन्योर इज? हु इज एन एंटरप्रेन्योर? एनीबॉडी?
Someone who thinks out of the box, someone who comes up with something new.
Someone who is new, thinks out of the box. Very good. ठीक है, हाँ बताइए।
Entrepreneur is someone who recognizes the general problem of people and creates economically innovations to solve that problem. It will be very economic. It should be very economically efficient.
Okay. So entrepreneur is somebody who will identify problem and then solves the problem which is affordable, है ना? Affordable to that customer. अच्छे inputs आ रहे हैं. All are relevant.
A person who able to build their own business.
Who is able to
build their own business?
Own business. Good. है ना?
One who's ready to work out of their comfort zone and to work very hard day and night.
One who has the grit. Very good. One who has the discipline. Absolutely. That's one of the character, na? Entrepreneur की ठीक है. Now, entrepreneur is someone who perceives opportunity. ठीक है? Opportunity हर जगह है. जैसे आज कई सारे speakers on the dais कह रहे थे कि इंडिया में इतने सारे problems हैं. तो इतने सारे problems हैं तो जितना बड़ा problem होगा उतनी बड़ी opportunity भी है. Right? इंडिया में आप देखोगे there is lots of issues with the waste disposal. अभी पिछले हफ्ते एक स्टार्टअप था जो पिच कर रहे थे मुझे कि लैंड फिलिंग के लिए ऑलमोस्ट 60% ऑफ द वेस्ट इज स्टिल लेफ्ट इन द लैंड आफ्टर इवेंट द जो डिस्पोज करेंगे फिर उसके बाद जो सेग्रीगेट करते हैं इवन आफ्टर दैट 60% ऑफ द वेस्ट इज लेफ्ट लाइक दैट. सो इतने सारे अपॉर्चुनिटीज है, इतने सारे प्रॉब्लम्स है, उसको टर्न करना इज द रोल ऑफ द एंटरप्रेन्योर. कन्वर्ट दैट इनटू एन अपॉर्चुनिटी. What else? Creates value. This is something which is very important. ये नहीं कि हमें कोई problem दिखा और हम बनाते गए, नहीं. The idea here is to ensure that the problem you pick is worth solving. Please note it down. Problem worth solving. We are here to solve problems of others. ठीक है? So it is important that it is relevant. आज के ज़माने में कई सारे ऐसे स्टार्टअप्स मिल जाएंगे जो कुछ भी कर रहे हैं, राइट? एंड वन ऑफ द मेन रीजन फॉर द फेलियर इज दिस इररिलेवेंट, अनेबल टू क्रिएट दैट वैल्यू इन द मार्केट, राइट? अब आप गूगल ग्लास की बात करो या पहले जो टाटा नैनो था, दीज आर ऑल प्रोडक्ट्स विच वर मेड विथ वेरी लेस मार्केट रिसर्च. Google product, Google जो glasses का भी it's something which is very heavily invested product, but rarely you will find customers using it. ठीक है? Here when it comes to this concept, this context as well, the entrepreneurship is the process of starting, right, as you can see on my screen, and running one's venture by creating value. These are some things which is very important. ठीक है? Now, do you know these people? What is common? What is common? Volunteers quickly को थोड़ा सा mic rotate कर दीजिए. Whoever wants to answer, please raise your hand. Will come line by line. Yeah. What is common?
All startup जो है वो इंडिया में जनरेट हुए हैं.
ठीक है जी, ये सारे इंडियन स्टार्टअप्स हैं. वेरी गुड.
Yeah, they have used the resources made by the other person. Like hotels, Oyo doesn't have any hotel. Ola doesn't have any vehicle of its own. They are using other person's vehicle, other person's hotel, and they are making money. Just they are service providers. They are platforms which are providing service to customers.
ठीक है जी. So ma'am has also put a very important point कि they are the platforms, they are the ones who have aggregated for the others. मतलब समझ आ रहा है? जैसे ओला ने क्रिएट किया प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर कनेक्टिंग द टैक्सी ड्राइवर एंड द कस्टमर्स, somebody who is looking for a cab. ओयो की बात करो तो ओयो क्या किया इन्होंने, अगेन एक प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया है फॉर somebody who is looking for a hotel and the hotel owner. Yes.
Sir, these all are software based companies. As the ma'am said, they मतलब कि हर किसी को खुद का ये नहीं है, प्रोडक्ट नहीं है. Actually, they are service providers.
Good. They all are software. They are software run. ठीक है. Anything more, fundamental. कुछ fundamental आप बताइए.
Sir, all are unicorns.
All are unicorns. हाइक भी यूनिकॉर्न है? Yeah.
They understood the problems of the people, they empathized and then created a solution for them.
Okay, so they understood that the problem. So they all are working on a problem.
Yes, sir.
So this is something which I wanted, that they are solving the problems. Right? These are all very well, you have identified very good points. But essentially all of them are solving the problems. That's why they are so relevant today even. ना अगर आप देखो Flipkart हो गया, Zomato हो गया, Ola, Oyo, all of them are quite relevant and they have good customer base. How many of you watch Shark Tank? I asked, and so many of you are there. Who is your favorite shark? Vinita Singh. अश्लील तो है ही नहीं उसमें.
अमन गुप्ता.
Aman Gupta, okay. Anyone else? Anupam? अच्छा.
Anupam Mittal.
Anupam Mittal, okay. कई लोग अश्लील गोवर को बात कर रहे हैं, बट है ही नहीं इधर तो.
Ritesh Agarwal.
Ritesh Agarwal, okay. Even he is not here, but anyway, I'll take it. Okay, now quickly guess what startup is this? There's a hint here. Okay, so people are already answering. Haldiram's. Any other? कोई और है? बीकानेर. बीकाजी. हाँ? बालाजी. Monaco. Very good. I think the Haldiram is the most close one. If you see their history, they all started with very small, journey. काफी small scale से start किया था इन्होंने. 1937 is what, it has been documented in Bikaner. There was a small shop. Today, if you see, when I say today, it is 2022 में, इनका valuation revenue का था 8,870 crores. Right? So, no business is small business. जैसे हम discuss कर रहे थे ना, even food बेच रहे हैं stall में या चाय बेच रहे हैं कोई भी. The thing is, it's not about the type of work you do. It's about how big can you make it, how much value can you create it. If you think about Coke today, it's a multi-billion-dollar company, right? So it's not again about the value of each. It's the number of products that you are able to create. It all depends on the business model. ठीक है? Now, which startup is this? Zero था, bootstrap हुआ था, ठीक है? What is a bootstrap? What is the meaning of bootstrap?
So self-funded.
Self-funded, ठीक है? जिनको नहीं पता, note down कर लीजिए. It's a self-funded. Self-funded मतलब कोई investor नहीं है अभी तक. आपने friends, family और fools बोलते हैं generally. Friends, family, 3 Fs. You collect money from 3 people. There's no angel investor or there is no VC or banks or anything in Bootstrap. ये entrepreneurship के बारे में सुना है आप लोगों ने? What is entrepreneurship? And then there are some policies also in the companies. What is entrepreneur? Entrepreneur तो हर किसी ने सुना है, but ये entrepreneur होता क्या है? यहाँ पे स्टार में या छोटे से मैंने लिखा है कि entrepreneurship is nothing but entrepreneurial leadership within the large organization. मतलब ये है कि you don't always have to be a job creator. है ना? You always don't have to be a job creator. Even while you're working in a job, you can undertake entrepreneurial projects. There are companies, even in India, Google hai, even in India there is Mahindra Tech Company, there is Tata, TCS. They have invested a lot in their companies, in the employee startups, in the employee projects. Even if you talk about ITC, है ना, ITC में भी देखिए आप, the idea of e-Chopal was nothing but a manager's idea, right? Shiva Kumar. ठीक है जी. So entrepreneur is somebody who is an employee working under an organization and who has this entrepreneurial skill sets, mindset to work as if he is creating value and he is working on that particular project. Companies nowadays are encouraging these mindset, these skill sets of an entrepreneur, even though if you are working as an employee. ठीक है? Who is this gentleman? Anyone? Nobody? Recently, now there's a lots of, recently there was a lots of downfall in the Bangladesh, political pura crash ho gaya tha. So even he took this initiative. So even he's a social entrepreneur, Grameen Bank. So he's been widely researched by even the top institutes and universities in US and UK. So he is one of those pioneers who started this microfinancing. Even today, big banks are even replicating this microfinance. What about this guy? Who is he? Larry?
Larry Page.
What did he found? Google. Huh? Alphabet. Google है ना? Google, everybody is known for Google, right? Larry Page, ठीक है? Now this is something which is tricky. Not everyone knows her. थोड़ा जो smart है वो लोग पहचान लेंगे. क्या इन्होंने क्या start किया? Bumble, हाँ, this is the answer. Right? So she was also the co-founder of another dating app, Tinder, right? Now, what is common again between all of them? What is common? Right? It didn't happen in a day or a week. So they are visionaries. They are somebody who are change makers. है ना? Let's now get into the, just I wanted to conclude here. If they can, definitely you can. So let's start with the design thinking session. I want to start with the activity. Okay? So in the next 3 minutes, quickly design a bag. I believe all of you can read it. Design a bag for college students sitting next to you. Now you have your pen and paper. I would love to see how creative you are, how much design thinking that you are, that यहाँ पे ना you have to pay two personas. One is that now this gentleman is sitting here, he will become that design thinker, he will become customer. ये नहीं कि दोनों design thinking बन चुक कर रहे हैं. One person will be a customer, the other person will be a design thinker. Somebody who is working on that problem. ठीक है? So I need both of you to involve here. One person will be the customer. What kind of a bag you want, you should ask. You should try to give your insights, she will make. ठीक है? Your time starts right away. It is 4:50. 1 more minute. Anybody is completed? Done? Try to beautify it for 1 more minute. Try to beautify. एक और minute के लिए. Rather than talking about the features, I want you to talk about the benefits that it's going to, give to the customer. कुछ features के बगैर आप try to talk about the benefits. Most of your drawing, it would be much better if you could have done a prototype. मतलब कुछ paper से कुछ बना देते तो. ठीक है? ठीक है, so you're making it, you're showing it, okay. So it's a, the TRL level, no? Tech readiness level. पता है? नहीं? Yes. ये कब से बन रहा है भाई? ये क्या बन रहा है? बैग. अच्छा, अभी तक स्क्वायर ही बना है बस. अभी बना है. या. हाँ. स्क्रैप. डिस्क्राइब किया है, but कुछ दिखाओ. Show me something, yeah, like that. Okay. That's it. अच्छा, चलो. Okay, can you describe what type of bag you wanted? You are the customer.
Yes, sir. My name is Vaibhav Srivastava, and I want in my bag, I want a clock and Rohit Sharma's tiffin. His name is on the tiffin.
I fulfilled the demand.
Can you describe?
It have timer, digital timer, and okay. इसमें time है, Rohit Sharma accessories kind of things, and theme of Mumbai Indians.
So bag में क्या ले जाने के लिए कोई compartment चाहिए कि नहीं? सिर्फ कर देंगे. अच्छा, ठीक है. Okay, so mostly the bag was designed for aesthetic part. He wanted a time and the Rohit Sharma design. तो इतना छोटा यार कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है वो. Okay. Who is the customer? What kind of a bag you wanted?
Actually, I want a bag that जो मुझे मतलब जैसे कि मतलब हर कोई चीज़ में उसमें रख सकूँ, अपना पर्सनल केयर के लिए हो, लैपटॉप हो, बुक्स हो वगैरह सब कुछ रख सकूँ. हाँ, मतलब जो भी मेरी चीज़ें हैं वो मैं उसमें रख सकूँ.
Yes, sir. Yes. Anyone else? You want to? Okay. Just.
हेलो सर, अगर मैं कोई बैग डिजाइन करूँगी तो उसमें डिफरेंट बनाऊंगी जिसमें हम हर पार्ट मतलब बुक्स, लैपटॉप या फिर वाटर बॉटल जो हम डेली यूज की चीज़ें रख सकते हैं वैसे डिफरेंट सेक्शंस बनाएंगे. उसके हिसाब से उसकी कॉस्ट भी इफेक्टिव होनी चाहिए और क्वालिटी भी अच्छी इसी बैग में डिजाइन करना चाहूँगी. थैंक यू.
Good. All this you can mention. No, nanotechnology लगा के बनाएंगे. Describe fully. Okay. Mics है? Mics. Yeah. Where is the bag? Okay. Same team? Okay. Both same team? Okay. Who is the customer? He is the customer. And for you? Okay. So what kind of a bag you wanted?
So I wanted a bag which I can keep my laptop, books, make a lunch and water bottle. So he made one like that. He gave separate compartments inside the bag. That's it.
He asked for it, I gave.
I asked for that, he gave exactly what.
So he is a professor, so he wanted a smart bag So I designed a smart bag to keep a laptop and with a charging port. Also it is a water and fireproof bag. So even though if it is rain means, so even though if the department is in fire, he can solve. I mean he can take all his bag belongings, right?
But you should have a prototype. You want to add? Okay. What kind of bag you want?
Hello.
Students, I want you to be, out of the box. Think out of the box. ये नहीं कि टिफिन रखने के लिए, बॉटल रखने के लिए, स्कूल जाने के लिए बैग चाहिए. That is all common. Add something more than that. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you. Okay.
So first I'll gather the requirements of the customer. Then I'll make a bag for that.
Good. Unique है? Is it unique?
सर हम एक सर ये मेरे बैग का डिज़ाइन है. मतलब मैं एक ऐसी बैग बनाना चाहता हूँ जो कि एक जैकेट भी हो और एक बैग भी हो.
जैकेट प्रूफ भी हो, बैग भी हो.
हाँ,
Okay.
मतलब एक जैकेट
किसको चाहिए? किसको चाहिए? You want it?
सर.
You want this?
Yes.
Okay. What will be the material?
ओनली जैकेट का मटेरियल चाहिए और हमें सिर्फ बीच में सिर्फ जगह बनानी होगी और चेन.
Okay, so he wanted to integrate clothes plus bag. So he made a bag plus jacket.
हाँ. सबसे मेन समस्या मेरे कस्टमर को थी कि उसको बैग भारी लगता है. और जो पानी की बॉटल लीक कर जाती है.
Okay.
ये ऐसे स्ट्रैप्स हैं जो वेट को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर देते हैं अपनी पीठ के ऊपर, तो आपको वेट महसूस नहीं होता है. और एक पानी का अलग कंपार्टमेंट है, वाटरप्रूफ. और मेन समस्या ये है कि जैसे वो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स आइटम अपने बैग में रख देता है तो उसको चोरी होने का डर लगता है. तो यहाँ पे एक NFC टैग भी लगा दिया ताकि लोकेशन भी टैग कर सके और वो खुले भी ना बिना मोबाइल के.
अच्छा, तो चोरी होने से बच जाएगा. अच्छा, गुड आइडिया.
सर फिंगरप्रिंट और फेस लॉक डालेंगे बैग में.
फेस लॉक. ये बैग किसको चाहिए? चाहिए फेस लॉक. आपको ये बैग चाहिए?
सर मेरे हिसाब से उन्होंने सही बोला. जैसे वाटर बोतल नॉर्मल रहता है तो अगर मार्केट एनालिसिस किया जाए तो वाटर बोतल जैसे उसमें हीट टेम्परेचर मेजर करने का आता है. तो जब वो बनाया गया वो बहुत बड़ा इक्विपमेंट नहीं था, छोटा इक्विपमेंट था. सेंसर लगा और वो बस उसमें उसकी हीट की टेम्परेचर जो करने लगी तो वो सेल बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ा. तो उस हिसाब से अगर सोचा जाए तो यूनिकनेस लोग देखते हैं. जैसे भी छोटी सी चीज़ भी यूनिकनेस आ जाए ना तो वो परचेज जो उसकी मार्केट होती है स्ट्रैटेजी वो बहुत ऊपर जाती है. सर
कोई नए लोग इनको टाइम मिला. यू वांट टू ट्राई?
ऐसा बैग बनाएंगे जिसमें GPS हो.
GPS.
अगर वो चोरी जाता तो हम ट्रैक कर सकें.
और बैग में ऐसा क्या ले जा रहे हो यार जो चोरी होने के लिए जाके GPS लेके जाएंगे?
सर कुछ भी हो सकता है. वो पैसे लेके जा.
चिप्स कुरकुरे.
हाँ? कुरकुरे चोरी होने. या
सर बैग का बेस जो रहेगा वो बड़ा रहेगा जिससे वो स्टैंडिंग रहे और अपन कहीं पे भी रख के उसमें से सामान इजीली एक्सेस कर पाए.
बड़ा बेस वाला बैग.
सर एक्चुअली मेरे साथ एक इंसिडेंट हुआ था. यही बैग था मेरे पास, मेरे इसमें लैपटॉप था, बट मेरे पास बहुत सारा सामान था तो वो मेरे हाथ से ही कहीं छूट गया था. बट मुझे उसको ढूंढने में मेरे ही बहुत मतलब स्ट्रेंथ लगी, पावर लगी, सब ढूंढने पर मिला मुझे. बट अगर उसमें GPS अगर होगा तो मुझे फास्ट मिल जाता. फर्स्ट पॉइंट ये होता है. सेकंड पॉइंट ये कि बैग में इन मतलब लोग क्या करते हैं कि ये भी डाल लेता हूँ, ये भी डाल लेता हूँ, उसकी कैपेसिटी के ऊपर भी वो चीज़ें उसके अंदर ऐड करते. तो एक कैपेसिटी इनिशियलाइजर होना चाहिए कि इतनी कैपेसिटी का ही बैग लोड ले सके. तीसरा पॉइंट बाकी जो भी कॉमन है वो तो रहेगा, बाकी 2 पॉइंट होने चाहिए.
सो सबने यही बताया कि उसमें पानी का कंपार्टमेंट होना चाहिए. अभी बंद कर दीजिए. हो गया. हाँ. So I'll come to you. We'll have a next question. So most of you said that water compartment should be there. कुछ लोगों ने बोला कि GPS होना चाहिए. कुरकुरे किसी ने रखा, चोरी हो गया तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. someone said that they want to make it fireproof, waterproof. कभी floods हो गया, कुछ हो गया तो bag जिंदा रहे, कोई important है ना? हाँ, आप भी आ रहे।
सर मेरा ऐसा कहना है कि लाइक अभी जितने लोगों ने बताया तो लाइक जीपीएस लगा सकते हैं या कुछ भी उसमें इम्प्लांट कर सकते हैं, तो वो सामने वाले के लिए अफोर्डेबल भी होना चाहिए। मतलब लाइक अगर हम बैग्स की बात करें तो हमें हर एक टास्क के लिए अलग अलग बैग चाहिए पड़ते हैं, तो लाइक हम एक ऐसा फोल्डेबल एंड अफोर्डेबल बैग बनाएं। बेसिकली जैसे बैग बनते हैं अपने जो मल्टी टास्किंग एंड पोर्टेबल हो, तो लाइक सामने वाले का जो है मतलब तो वो यूज़ भी कर पाएगा एंड लाइक अफोर्डेबल भी होगा लाइक सामने वाले।
तो सर का कहना है कि इट शुड बी अफोर्डेबल, है ना, कि हम सब डाल रहे हैं अफोर्डेबल ही नहीं, राइट? सो अब हमने यही देखा कि you guys have actually applied design thinking, है ना? You know focused on what could be done to ensure that the customer जो जिनके लिए बना रहे हैं वो खरीद सके, उसको आप ज़्यादा वैल्यूबल बनाने की कोशिश की आपने। हाउ कैन आई क्रिएट बेटर, एंड उसके लिए आपने एम्पैथी यूज किया। एम्पैथी होता क्या है? व्हाट इज एम्पैथी? या
Understanding the user's problem and getting into its shoes.
Understanding the users from their perspective, right?
Yes.
Putting yourself into their shoes. ठीक है? अब इसका कई लोग ना एम्पैथी को सिंपैथी समझ लेते हैं। अब दोनों में क्या डिफरेंस हो जाता है? अगर आप कोई एग्जांपल देना चाहे, दोगे? दो यार, सिंपैथी और एम्पैथी।
Sir, in sympathy we emotionally connect to the person by understanding their problem and by giving them sympathy, like to make them feel good. But in empathy we try to solve their problem by understanding the problem.
Okay. Now if I, हाँ क्यों नहीं बोलो? Give me an example, something that people can relate. Yeah.
Empathy is like अपने आप को उनकी जगह पे रख कर देखना। इन sympathy is किसी लिए बुरा फील करना कि यार उसके साथ कुछ हो गया गलत ऐसे।
Now can you give me an example, live example? See, if you know some topper who is always topping and then he is saying अरे fail हो गया, किसी और को देख के बोला, तो वो उसने सिंपैथी करती। अगर कोई फेलियर था, उसने टॉप कर लिया, तो वो बोल सकते हैं हाँ मैं भी फेलियर था एक ज़माने में, मैं ऐसे इस पोजीशन में था, and then I have got it. So there is another example, जैसे रतन टाटा जी जो टाटा नैनो जब बना रहे थे, he had actually observed कि जो स्कूटर में family of 4 were traveling in a scooter and it was heavy rain and the family was dripping in that sort of rain, so he thought कि these people are suffering a lot, why not create at the same price a car, thinking oh they are suffering, is sympathy. Empathy is let me drive a bike and see how getting wet in that rain, or how the journey in a scooter during the rain is. That is empathy. Put yourself there, test yourself as if you are already a customer, right? So कई बार क्या करते हैं, जैसे Facebook हो गया या कई सारे स्टार्टअप हो गए, they become their own users. अभी Zomato की बात हो गई ना, so Zomato also initially they used to use their platform often, and as a customer, is this really helping me or not, right? Uber हो गया, Ola हो गया, they do multiple iterations, they keep checking as if they are customers, and then that will help people, is this really solving the problem or not, is this relevant to the people or not, right? That's important. So empathy is like you have to approach without judgment, with a beginner's eye, with curiosity,
be optimistic, and be respectful. Right? This is what our few, designers approach for empathy. Okay? Now, when you are interviewing people, this is real startups. Huh? When you are interviewing them, find out emotions, right, underneath or implicit reasons, right? So sometimes you just go with the face value. Try to see what is not obvious, right? Ask why. ये क्यों चाहिए आपको? If you want something which is, let's say, waterproof, and you are living in Rajasthan, does it matter? It may matter, some cases, right? So I hope you all are getting it, right? It should be, relevant, and it should also have that sort of a geographic constraints also. So the point is now again empathize, उसके बाद define होता है. The second step of design thing is define. What you observed, putting yourself into the shoes of the customer, now you have to frame it very well. So first step was empathy. You observed your customers as if you are a customer, putting yourself into their shoes. Now after you observe, come back and define it properly. ये नहीं कि आपके पास 10 घंटे हैं to describe the problem. Nobody has time. Try to give a crisp and clear information of what you have observed. That is very important. Be very concise. Right? So whenever you're defining, do not club it with a solution. This is again something which is very, very important. Many startups प्रॉब्लम ढूंढना नहीं, सॉल्यूशन बताने लगते कि हम बैग में ये कर देंगे, वो कर देंगे. बट प्रॉब्लम क्या था? हैं? वाटरप्रूफ बाहर से हो सकता है, अंदर थोड़ी करोगे. Yeah. You have?
Lock pocket in which we keep our personal things.
You can make a lock pocket. Who is your customer?
Every person is my customer.
No, while you were interviewing, आपने ये किसके लिए बनाया?
For my friend.
कौन है आपका friend? आपको lock pocket चाहिए था? यही होता है, एकदम ऐसे ही होता है असली स्टार्टअप में. स्टार्टअप जो फाउंडर होता है ना, वो उसको प्यार हो जाता है उसके सॉल्यूशन से. कस्टमर को तो बोला अभी मुझे पता चला कि इसमें लॉक भी था. This is actually reality. 99% of the startups fail because they are unable to attract customers, because they are making something which is irrelevant to them. क्योंकि यार ये भी अच्छा हो जाता है. If you check the history, Google Glass, it was a fabulous product, but did you wanted Google Glass? Nobody wanted it. I hardly have seen it being used. Last time I saw it was used by Dubai police. Again, it was in some exhibition. Not even in reality. बस वो थोड़ा शो ऑफ करने के लिए हमने ग्लास पहना है ये सब. Right? And then maybe आप कोई मैट्रिक्स वगैरह में देखोगे कि कोई ग्लास चल रहा है. Even similarly, if you want to give a real recent example, Apple Vision Pro. उसका ad तो देखा होगा, but किसी को देखा यूज करते हुए? और उसका प्राइस भी इतना ज्यादा दिया कि इंडिया के तो खाली हो, उसमें तो मैकबुक प्रो हो जाएगा. है ना? So this is something which is very important. Be very conscious about who you are trying to sell. It is very important to know who before how you are trying to solve the problem. Okay, now comes the idea, right? So this is where you bring in. After you define your problems very well, then you try to ideate. Ideate का मतलब क्या है? Getting ideas, more and more ideas. And how do you get that? No,
How do you ideate? Is there any way of ideations? Is there any way by which you can ideate solutions? Brainstorming, good. Asking from the customers, yes. That is again, analysis. Surveys to know more about the problem and all. But the best way is brainstorming. You have a team of 6, collectively think together, do not criticize each other, do not compromise on any idea, try to attract as many wild ideas as you can. Build upon ideas. It's the quantity first, then the quality. ठीक है? ये सब चीजें बहुत important. Now after that there is a prototype. Build fast, fail fast. ठीक है? ये बहुत important है. Which is nothing. How many of you have a prototype? Which version? Prototype 1, 2, कौन सा version है? 1 ही चल रहा है ना? Try to make prototypes as often as you can. क्योंकि it is important that you make products which are relevant to the customer. If it is not relevant, throw it. Or build upon it. That is important. Then the last one is test. Right? Testing it. As you have made a prototype, get it tested. Ask people, will you buy it or not? Try to, ensure that you're always having this, capability of trying to, ensure that you can put a price tag to that product and you're able to sell it. That is testing. Test कैसे कर पाओगे? आप अगर बोलोगे कि I'm giving a sample of something, people will take it. But will this have the quality, or will this be so viable that you can put a price tag and it will be sold? ये बहुत important. Right? So this is the 5 steps of design thinking. What is the first step? Second? Louder, yaar. What is the first step? Second step? Third? Fourth? Third? Ideate. So this is something which is important. Design thinking, ये आप apply करोगे, and even our whole program, right? 5-day program is around design thinking. That every step, when you are identifying problem, apply design thinking. When you are working on a solution, apply design thinking. Right? It's a mindset. Okay? It's an iterative journey. So let's get to the platform. All right, students, so let's get to the platform now. So before you come tomorrow, you have to note down a couple of things. One is to go through the content. All of you go to the platform right away. I hope all of you have it in the mobile phone. Go to the course content. This is where you will see the course content. Click on the course content. You will see module-wise content. Before you come to the pitch, it is very important that you consume all the content on the platform. Once you consume, there will be a green bar that will show how much you have consumed. Right? So I want all of you to complete your content by the next 3 days. By the next 3 days. And before we come tomorrow, right, so today we will cover till module 1, alright? So we'll cover till module 1. So before you come tomorrow, just complete till module 1, right? So you will see that there are activities there. There is a concept primer. There is introduction content. There are quizzes for you. So go through that, play around it. You will be able to explore a lot of content. And when you go to your practice venture, select practice venture. Select your venture. Can you go to the venture? My venture, yes. Select my venture. Scroll down. You will see the venture team members. And if you scroll further down, you will see the milestone timeline, right? In that you will see assignment is open. Yes. Why is it locked? Because you have to go through the content. समझ आ रहा है? We have released the milestone, but unless and until you consume the content, unless and until you know what is it, it won't be open. So आपको content consume करना है, अच्छे से समझना है. By day 3, you should have your pitch deck ready. Pitch deck का तो template you can download it, right? It's there in the instruction. Yes. You have 2 things to do. First is download the pitch deck, try to internalize it, and second thing is consume the content on the platform. These are the 2 important things that you have to do. Start from today. Clear? Sabko clear hai? Anybody who didn't understand English? ठीक है? 2 things. Download the pitch deck template, which is on the platform. Second thing is complete the content. All those content, right? The introduction, beginner's quiz, activities, right? There are lots of videos there that you can also look at it. There are some templates that you can go through, some course content. So you will see all of these here, and the platform is open for you. Even after the bootcamp, it will be open for you. You don't have to worry about, missing the content. It will be open for you even until next year, as long as you are active in that, right? So try to use this content. Plus, you will see on the bottom right, you have a can you see it? Do you see my mentor? Right, so when you want to use my mentor, you can just start from the module 1 because that's where our
actual content starts. Right? So go to the module 1, and let's say there is some concept booklet, right? So if you have any difficulty in understanding any particular concept, for that reason, you can just ask your AI mentor any questions which are related to this. Okay, so let's say, what is problem statement? You all can look at the screen. I'm just asking a question to the AI mentor. Alright, so this is something which I have put, and you can also take the concepts here. Okay, just a second. Okay, so I'm still in the module 0. Okay, let me go to the module 1. You can see how the the information is getting generated. Whatever there is some relevant content that you have queries, you can ask in the platform itself. There is an AI mentor that can help you out with any particular concepts. Definitely, even I'll be there for these 5-day sessions. But even after these boot camps, right? So even if you have any questions while you're consuming the content, you can ask the mentor as well. Alright, so you can have a conversation with it, right? It will also save the the data, whatever the conversation you have. It's completely free. Like generally in ChatGPT, it has limited responses, but here it's free. It has unlimited conversations. You can have that. Plus, when you click on the toolkit, right? So there's a toolkit on the right side. Right, so even those information you can access it. Right, so there are lots of already ready framed questions that the answers are also ready. So you can use the toolkits also to get the access of that. So it's completely on the platform. Clear? Any questions? Go through the platform. It is very engaging. It is gamified. You need some time to do that. So we will let you guys spend some time with that. So tomorrow, when you come back, go through till the module 1, right? So that is something that you can go through it. Today we will just cover another concept, which is the problem identification. How many of you have spent time around problem identification so far? Did you start with the problem, or did you start with the idea? Problem. Anyone started with an idea? Nobody. Why did you all started with problem? Whose problem, by the way? SIH ka problem. Okay, who all are there in the Smart India Hackathon? How many of you are coming from Smart India Hackathon? Anybody who is not coming from the Smart India Hackathon? Anyone who is coming without Smart India? You are not coming? You did not attend, no? Do you have any problem statement? Do you have any idea or startup plans? Not yet? Yeah. Have you registered on the platform? Okay. So do you have any problem that you want to work on? Any customer problem that you identified?
So it's perfectly fine. You don't have to, you know, worry that you are not working on any Smart India hackathon problem. You know, startups can even begin with the problems which are relevant in the market, which are there in the market. What is the need? Why do we have to start with the problem but not solution? Two. But why not start with the idea? What? Yeah. Why start with the problem?
Sir, we need to solve problems. Every idea is not a problem in the market.
Why not start with the idea?
सर आइडिया मतलब सारे लोग को प्रॉब्लम फेस नहीं कर रहे होते. मान लीजिए मुझे आइडिया है कि जैसे आयरन मैन सूट बनाना है. इट्स नॉट अ नीड फॉर एवरीवन, बट प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है जो नीड हो किसी की.
क्यों?
सॉरी,
आई एम सेइंग क्यों? व्हाई?
व्हाई?
Why do you need to start with the problem?
नीड सॉल्व करनी होगी ना आपको.
You need to solve the need.
प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए आपको प्रॉब्लम से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा ना. आपको फर्स्ट पता होना चाहिए प्रॉब्लम क्या है.
What if I have an idea and works very well?
Sorry?
What if I have an idea
Yeah.
and it's working very well?
If it is working very well and everyone likes it.
Yeah.
Technically it's a problem they don't know, but now they are understand that this was my problem.
Like Ford, when Henry Ford started, he started with a car. Nobody knew that car is there, कि car चलेगी. But दोनों के methods है. मतलब there is a way where people identify that there is a problem with, let's say, horse carriage, and I want to create a car. And then there is a thought process that I want to start with an idea. I mean, I have this solution, and I want to sell it. जैसे I'm sure this search engine was not something that you had a problem. Did you had a problem? It had come. Did you had a problem of ChatGPT? No. But it is more convenient. Both these approaches are there, but I'm asking why problem solve, which is better? Tell me. Which is better? Problem solve, starting with the problem is better, or starting with the solution is better? Better. Yeah. Now I'm asking why. रिसर्च करना पड़ता है. बट रिसर्च करें. वाई? रिसर्च का क्या फायदा? उससे क्या होगा? Okay, your resources might be wasted, right? This is one reason why. Okay, what else? You will be able to be relevant in the market. Right? These are all very important points. What else? Yeah, being relevant. No, if you are able to understand, then you are able to give a better solution. अगर सवाल ही नहीं पता तो जवाब कैसे आपका सही रहेगा? Right? What else? The number one fundamental reason is it will increases the odds of success. स्टार्टअप्स का सबसे पहले 4-5 साल तो सर्वाइवल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. सो इफ यू आर इररिलेवेंट, इफ यू आर ट्राइंग टू सेल someone your solution, it should be relevant to them, no? So that is very important, that you pick up somebody's problems rather than you have a solution and you're trying to sell it, right? ये वही सिचुएशन है जिसको क्रेडिट कार्ड जो सेल करते हैं, दे हैव अ हाई रिजेक्शन रेट. 1000 में से शायद 10 लोग लें. You don't have to go through that. Be effective. Rather than you trying to sell everything, try to do that pull effect strategy. Rather than you trying everybody to push for your product to go out, rather than doing that, identify something which are really, really genuine problems, really problem worth solving, and then try to build a solution where customers are willing to buy it. ऐसे कोई startup बता सकते हो? Big basket. डिलीवरी अच्छी थी. Okay. Where they are not advertising so much, but people are still buying it. Apple तो बड़ा बहुत खर्च करता है. It's a good product definitely, but if you talk about Zerodha, hardly they do any investment in advertising and marketing. If you talk about, you know, physics wala, I think someone said, right? If you see the, he's doing advertising, but it's relevant, no? It's quite good. Yeah, so I hope all of you have got the point, na? Try to be very relevant with your customers. Rather than you building something that you love, build something that your customers need, right? So that is very important. And to know that, identify their problems. That's the number one step.
Well, that was an enticing session, students, but there is an announcement, some major and important announcement that I need to make. And I would like to take few more minutes of you. Then we'll be heading towards a tea break. And I would request you all to please wait for a while. And I'll be making announcement within a minute. All right? Thank you. All right, students. So सबसे पहले तो हम सबके लिए एक loudest 3 chairs, क्योंकि हम इतनी देर से बहुत patiently सारे sessions बहुत ही discipline के साथ attend कर रहे हैं. So yes, hip hip. ऐसा बोल रहे. All right, another one. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. All right. So अब थोड़े से exciting part पे आते हैं. अभी तक हम जो भी academics की बातें कर रहे थे. Yes, you have been an amazing audience. Now there is this announcement जो आपके लिए बहुत crucial है, क्योंकि I think यहाँ पे सारे ही explorers हैं, सारे ही सबको ही adventure पसंद है, नई जगह घूमना पसंद है, and जो कुछ भी आप किसी नई city में जाते हैं आपको देखना पसंद है, तो हमने आपके लिए organize किया है some of the walk-in tour of Jabalpur, in which सबसे पहले आप देख सकते हैं एक हमारा जो सबसे पहले होगा that will be the walking tour, and in that tour we'll be making you visit the city and see the little bit heritage and different infrastructures of Jabalpur. All right, and with that, here in the walking tour, we are going to take you the places known as one of the historical heritage too, like Madhya ji, Bajnamat, Medical College, which has been here since ages and ages before independence. So yes, Jabalpur is a crucial and important part of independent India. So yes, you will be seeing that in the walking tour. Then moving ahead, we'll be looking at Gondwana Jabalpur night, in which you will be seeing some of the tribal dances of Jabalpur, and you'll be listening to the music, you'll be enjoying and having fun. So there are nominal fees of rupees 99 and again 99 here. Moving ahead, okay, the second part one, this one is free for you. The Gondwana night part, where you'll be seeing the traditional dances and tribal dances, that is free for you. Moving ahead to the next page. All right, serene Jabalpur. Now, who all are out of Jabalpur? Please raise your hand. कुछ गूगल किया था इससे पहले जबलपुर के बारे में, जैसे waterfall. Yes, कुछ पता है, नाम पता है waterfall का? All right, Jabalpur. Okay, all the students of Jabalpur, क्या है waterfall का नाम? Exactly, one of the most beautiful and serene places of Jabalpur, and with marble rocks. So yes, we'll be taking you to Bheda Ghat. We'll be taking you through ropeway. We'll also be taking you for boating, where you will be listening to the mesmerizing commentary of, the people who drive away boat. But do not miss this boating part. You will love it. You can ask your peers here. साथ वाले बच्चों से पूछो. It is fun. It is fun. जो वहाँ के बोट चलाने वाली जो कमेंट्री करते हैं, उन पे millions and millions views गए हैं and millions likes गए हैं. It is hilarious. So yes, we have this serene Jabalpur, and you can see all the information here on the screen. Moving ahead, there will be spiritual Jabalpur. Now, spirituality is a major part. हम सबके, I think, life का एक बहुत crucial हिस्सा है. कोई से प्लेसिबो बोलेगा, कोई रिलीजन बोलेगा, कोई स्पिरिचुअलिटी बोलेगा, राइट? हमारा बिलीव और फेथ सिस्टम कहीं ना कहीं चलता है. सो यस, स्पिरिचुअल जबलपुर इज अनदर पार्ट, जहाँ पे हम आपको तिलवारा घाट ले जाएंगे. अगेन, नर्मदा इज वन ऑफ द सेक्रेड रिवर ऑफ होल नेशन, और उसको उसी तरह से पूजा जाता है. सो यस, स्पिरिचुअल जबलपुर इज द नेक्स्ट पार्ट दैट वी विल बी टेकिंग यू ऑन, वेयर you will be taken for the whole guided tour. Your tour will be totally guided, and you will also be seeing the cultural experiences. Moving ahead to the next page. And yes, there is this beautiful Mahadev in our city, that is Kachnar city. Now it is a destination wedding place too. Beautiful area where in the spiritual Jabalpur part we'll be taking you there too. Moving ahead, then we have historic Jabalpur. मदन महल किला है, इसी के साथ बैलेंसिंग रॉक है. बैलेंसिंग रॉक के बारे में आप सब ने सुना होगा, that there is this rock जिसके नीचे से पेपर भी पास हो जाता है, but it is balancing somehow. So yes, it is a beautiful place. With that, there will be 64 Yogini temple. All right, किन बच्चों को यहाँ पे कुछ adventurous पसंद है? I think adventure is a part of everyone, no? Okay. जिन किसी को भी इन चीज़ों में interest है या नहीं भी है, आप सबको यहाँ visit करना चाहिए. It has an intense power. It's a powerful place जहाँ पे देवी की भक्ति होती है. So yes, 64 Yogini is another place where we'll be taking you ahead. So moving ahead to the last but not the least, social Jabalpur, where you'll be having one fun night party, where you'll be enjoying yourself, you'll be getting along with your peers, and you'll have fun, you'll dance. So again, the informations are given. Now, you want to take part in all the activities. For that, we are giving you an offer All this all together crosses the limit of 5,000, but yes, if you want to do it all together, we are giving you an opportunity. We'll be giving you a discount, and all these activities all together will be in 4,000 rupees only. So if you want to take over it and you want to take part in it, there is Surjit Kaur ma'am who will be guiding you with it. And just outside the Spandan, you can meet ma'am and get to know more about it. And I must say, जबलपुर बहुत सुंदर जगह है. आप एक बार एक्सप्लोर ज़रूर करके देखिए. आपको अपने आप में बहुत मज़ा आएगा, बहुत कनेक्टिव फील करेंगे. ये हमारी संस्कार धानी है. So yes, thank you so much everyone, and you all can move ahead to the tea break, but do not forget to scan the QR that is already, you can see in your towards your left hand side. All the QRs are given. Give the feedback of the session. Get your attendance done from the attendance table at the back. Tell the faculties that you are there, and you can enjoy your tea break, everybody. After tea break, you have to be here at Spandan again. We'll be having a 15-minute session again, and then we all will be having a cultural program where you all can sing and have fun. So yes, best is yet to come, everyone. For now, just relax. बेटा अटेंडेंस एंड फीडबैक देना नहीं भूलना है. सब लोग प्लीज क्यूआर कोड को स्कैन कर लीजिए एंड गिव द फीडबैक. Volunteers, if you are having a mic, please return the mic. Volunteers, please figure out of the mic and return the mic. I would request all the students to please move inside Spandan as we are about to start the session, and all those who are standing at the back, kindly come in front and be seated. I request all the students to please move inside and kindly take your seats. All of you can see this QR code here. This is a feedback QR code. Kindly scan this and give your valuable feedback because it is important. Otherwise, your attendance will not be considered. So please scan this QR right away and give your feedback. I request all the students to kindly report inside the auditorium. Volunteers, please take care of the students and ask the students to please move inside the Spandan and make them available here and kindly help them to get their seats. All the volunteers help out students to move inside. And students, if you can hear me, kindly move inside the auditorium.
Students, kind attention please. See, you are seeing the scanner on the board. Please log into that, scan it, and provide your valuable feedback for today's session. And we request all the participants and students to sit in front, please. All the seats at the front are vacant. We request everyone to come forward and sit here. And please do scan the QR code for providing the valuable feedback. I request everyone to please come forward. The QR code is displaying on the board, please. We request all the students to come forward and sit in the vacant seats in front of the row, please. See, you do not have to repeat. We have the same scanner this side as well, okay? If you have already filled it, no need to repeat it. And the compulsory. And the feedback providing is compulsory, because without that we are not going to provide you the certificates. It is mandatory for all the students to provide the feedback for getting the certificate for the session. The students who have not filled yet, they can scan the code. It's displaying on the board. And we request everyone to keep silent. We are going to start the session. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. Please settle down fast. May I now request Sheikh Wasim sir to proceed with the second session. The students are requested to take place quickly. The seats are already vacant. You can sit there only.
So let's settle for the last session of the day. So we started with this discussion or a debate to, either start with the idea or start with the problem, right? And then we won the debate that, finally we concluded that ideas are good, but problems are better. Starting with problems are much better, right? So in this session, we'll try to understand, are problems worth solving or not? Is every problem worth solving? Not really. So in this session, we'll try to understand, and how deeply can we try to understand the problem?
the more you understand about the problem, the better you will able to work on that. ठीक है? इसको presentation में डाल देना. Right? So there are a couple of things that we need to understand. One is the macro point. What is macro? Larger. What is micro? Smaller perspective. ठीक है. So these are a couple of examples of macro view. Always have a macro view whenever you are coming up with a problem worth solving. Right? I think a couple of you were discussing earlier that there are some problems with the, electric vehicles. You want to come up with a better battery. Now, if you are coming up with a better battery, how is it going to, affect the macro trends or the macro points? एक हो गया कि, if you have a better battery, then it can environmentally be better for the earth. So this is something which is worth solving. It should have a larger impact. It should also have a immediate impact, micro impact, but larger impact is also something which is important. Right? So this is where you will also come to know industry kya hota hai, right? So there are couple of things that we'll try to understand in this session also, which is industry and then the domain. What is industry? Can you give me an example? Yeah.
There are various industries like the tech industry, the fashion industry. So if we are planning to solve a problem for a particular industry, so like we can either do it for tech industry or something like that.
So tech industry, fashion industry. So what are they? They are a big chunk, bigger size. And then what is a domain? Smaller chunk of that. ठीक है? Now, these are all, industries and where they fall in. Like if you talk about public health failure during COVID, right? So these are some of those social development. Now, let's say if I talk about technical advancements, right? If you want to see some technical advancement, as such, right now, this is something ethics, right? Ethics for AI. This is something which you can clearly relate, what is happening, what are those current trends that are going around that. Now, let's try connecting with the economic forces. Can you connect with some macro trends which are happening with the economic forces? What are happening currently in the last couple of, let's take 3-4 years. 3-4 साल से क्या हो रहा है जिससे economic forces change हो रहे हैं? Digitalization, okay. What is happening with that? Traditional way of working has changed. ठीक है? Fair enough. What are the new ways of working? AI is there, okay. What else? EV, okay. How about freelancers? Have they increased? Yeah. And there is some jargon around, these delivery boys who are working in Swiggy, Zomato, Blinkit. What are they called? Huh? Gig workers, right? Have you heard of it? Gig work. This is an emerging trend nowadays. When it comes to economic forces, a rise of gig work is something which is happening right now. पहले होता नहीं था. Currently, it's a trend, and it is creating, jobs to crores of Indians. Right? Again, industry trends and challenges की बात करें. You mentioned there are a couple of challenges. Many of us know that EV is the way going forward. But do you think it is happening on the ground? No. Why? What are the challenges? Station तो मैंने दिखा दिया, उसके बाद और क्या challenge? Cost, higher cost. Now if you talk about China, what's happening there? Can we learn something from there? Is EV cheaper in India or other combustion engine car? Combustion engine car. What about China? Is it the same situation there? Sorry? It's vice versa, yeah. Running or managing an EV there is 1/3 of the combustion car. So we as startup founders, we as entrepreneurs need to see how can we, make it much more cheaper, much more affordable, right? So these are some challenges. If we want to make India environmental, a happy environment, in India as such, so it's something which you want to make it a green India, then you need to do something there, right? You want to make environmental friendly cars. And how do you make one? Not just making one, but usko सस्ता करना है. उसको infrastructure देना है. जैसे वहाँ पे charging station का problem है. Even maintenance के लिए, you need to ensure that you are giving a better battery there, right? All of these are some of those problems that you can clearly pick up. And these all have those macro perspectives. We discussed around that, so I'm not, talking about this. Right, so this is something which we discussed, and then we agreed that, why starting with a problem is better than ideas. Now, this is something which we have to keep in mind, the difference between industry and domain, and you also need to know both of them. Let's play a small guess game. Health, is it an industry or domain? Health, domain हो गया. Health क्या है? Industry है. Correct. Now, if I talk about ENT, domain. If I talk about cardiac, domain. If I talk about pediatric, domain. So these are all the sub-segments of the bigger market, which is health industry. Okay? Similarly, if I talk about automobiles, it's a industry. EV, domain. Hydrogen cars, domain, right? So these are all the sub-segments of the bigger market. So you need to know what industry your startup falls and what domain it also falls. Okay? If you are talking about agriculture, it is a industry. What kind of agriculture is it? What kind of research are you trying to do? It is hydroponic, or it is something that you are talking about organic. These are all the domains that you can bring around it. Clear? Understood? Last row, clear? Okay. So let's get closer. Now, climate change is something which we all know is real. It's happening out there, right? Recently आपने देखा कि LA में हो गया, इंडिया में भी कई सारे climate issues हो रहे हैं. What can we do around it? Is this something which is micro or macro? Huh? How many say micro? It's macro, yeah. It's clear. It's a global. Okay. So these are things which are not at your personal level. This is the global level, right? So when you talk about that, you can see this inverted triangle, okay? So you talk about micro. How can we change something like, how can we add value to be a better, let's say, fight against this climate change or climatic issues? At a micro level, these are some of the challenges that you can try to solve. Avoid single use of plastic. Plantation drives. These are the things which all you can do it at a micro level, individual level. You can be conscious not to use plastic. You can be conscious to plant a tree. You can be conscious to, let's say, take a stairs instead of a lift. Right? Every step counts. Clear? Let's go to the second step. Macro. Now, when we come to macro, it is something which is the government, it is a state which is working around that, it is a society which is working around that. So, you can talk about the initiatives that can be taken by that. So, bioplastics is some initiative that people can work around, or a country can work around. Building, green buildings, investing in nuclear power. These are all initiatives that a state or a central government or people of that particular nation can do, work together around it. So ये सब हो गया macro. And इसके बाद there's still another layer to it. It is called as super macro. Now I have been hinting you. Can you tell me any one of those initiatives that the whole globe was able to stand together and say we have taken this initiative against the climate change? Carbon emission के ऊपर एक act हुआ था, right? What else? हाँ? Louder. उसके ऊपर क्या हुआ था? कोई initiative लिया था कि नहीं? Can you tell me some of the agreements or treaties that has happened? At a super macro level. Paris agreements. Round of applause to him. Round of applause, yaar, come on. ठीक है? तो Paris agreement हो गया था, और then you have this limit global warming levels, है ना? एक और है. And even you could have talked about the AQI, right? Currently AQI is common. Everybody knows what is the AQI. What is AQI का मतलब क्या है? You all know where you are, right? People are investing 1,000 crores and living in AQI 250. Right? So, it is something which is quite common, and this AQI initiative is again something which everybody can know about it. Everybody is something which people are talking about. And at this super macro view, you can see financial and tech support which is being provided to the developing countries as well. I think US has been supporting a lot there in terms of providing tech support and financial support in terms of providing as such. Right, so these are a couple of things. Plus, how can we move forward without talking about the sustainable goals? Pay close attention to these 17 sustainable goals. These are sustainable development goals. आप अगर कुछ भी करोगे, you will see that most of the problems that you identify are connected with these, either 1 or 2 or 3 as well. Right? So if you are able to pick the problem and you are able to connect that particular problem with these ones, then you can rest assure yourself that these are the problems which are going to be sustainable. Right? These are a problem of not just you, not just India, but it's a global problem. Okay? So, can you name the numbers that are connected to your problems? 5, 6, 3, 11, okay. Life below water, who is life below water? Okay. 14, even yours? Okay. Anyone in 9, who is 9? 9, okay. 13, anyone 13? Okay. Anybody 1? No poverty? See, this is something that you can research about it. You can go to the sustainable development goals. ये सब मिल जाएगा आपको, ठीक है? I'm going forward. So,
when you go to your platform today, you have to work on the passion CV, right? So this is an activity that you have to work on. Once you understood what industry and domain you are, try to work around this. Yeah, try to work around that. Create your passion CV. Okay? These are the activities and tasks that you have to do before you come tomorrow. Complete it, right? These are the things that you have to do today. If you want to take a screenshot, you can just take that. Done? हो गया? Done? So obviously, I believe you all are coming with teams. Is there anybody without a team? Nobody, right? Chalo, theek hai. So I guess we have completed that. We also would like to wrap up with saying that 90% of the startups fail. We discussed why they fail. I think some of the reasons are unclear differentiation, weak unit economics, team issues, ran out of cash, but more importantly, it is being irrelevant. Okay? Don't be in this situation. Okay? Don't make a solution which is looking for a problem. Okay, so that's why we focus on finding a problem which is worth solving. How do you do that? We can see how Uber has done that. It's inconvenient to find a cab whenever and wherever I am. So that was the problem statement that Uber had identified. अगर Uber हम जैसा होता तो बोलता कि हाँ we are making a app that you can just click on it and then book a cab. But it is more impactful when you're focusing on the problems. है ना? Impact तभी बनेगा जब it is relevant to the people. Practo again is something which is very important. Problem for Practo was it's hard to find a reliable doctor, difficult to book time with them. Okay? So, and the solution is this one, an online app provides easy access to doctors and healthcare providers. Now, where do startup ideas come from? Haji? Problems. Finding a gap. Surroundings. From thinking out of the box. Daily life. Loopholes in the existing ideas. Let's see what. By observing the problems around you, staying curious, asking why not, right? I think some of you have rightly said ki if things are happening okay, how can I make it better? Right? If there was a tube bulb, then there is a need to improvement. Then they have come LED, right? अगर आपने देखा कि पहले तो there was a keypad phone, right? Today it is touchpad. It's just a screen, right? So there's always a room for improvement. You can also identify ideas from the current alternatives, from the challenges, from the imperfection of the current alternatives. Okay? So this is the process. Be curious, observe the world around you, identify the problems based on the personal experience, industry trends, etc. Validate them and then generate ideas. This is the flow. But obviously it is not going to be a straight line. Theory mein lagta hai straight, but in reality mein it is a iterative journey. कभी वो गलत हो गया तो कभी वो गलत हो जाएगा. So it is always that you have to work in iteration cycles. All right, so I think we will kind of park our session. So we want to I want to end the session with this. This is called as a problem statement canvas. In your pitch deck, you can use this to describe your problem. Okay? In your pitch deck, you can use this. It's there in your platform. It's there in the content. It's there in the handout, in the booklet on the platform. All right. So, thank you so much. We'll catch up tomorrow. Right? Thank you.
Well, what an insightful session that was. Thank you so much, sir, for sharing your expertise with us. Sir, your talk has truly broadened our understanding of the importance of empathy, creativity, and collaboration in problem solving. Your examples, experiences, and actionable strategies have inspired us to approach challenges with a fresh perspective and think outside the box. Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Sheikh Wasim, sir, for taking the time to be with us today. We are truly honored by your presence and are grateful for the knowledge you have shared. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you, students, for today's session. Just one announcement again, that you all have to scan the QR code for providing your valuable feedback. If anyone yet not filled the feedback form, they can scan the code. We are going to display it on the board very soon. And I hope you all have signed the attendance sheet as well. Is anybody there who has forgotten that signing the sheet? Everyone has signed it? Sure? Say yes if you have signed it. Okay. And what about the feedback? Okay. All of you have done it? Okay, so thank you so much for today's session. Now our next program is our cultural program. So you all are requested to move for there. Okay. Outside the auditorium you have to gather for the cultural program. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll meet once again in the auditorium. All the volunteers are requested to help the students to reach outside the auditorium. Zenarina. The venue is Zenarina. Thank you so much.